Hey, Dorcas, first to the door. What, ho, friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Come on in, come on in. I thought I'd have a few more seconds before everyone started showing up. I was sipping my coffee. Having a look at the world. It doesn't actually seem that much going on, like, video games-wise. This is the week of the weird indie announcements. So I guess I'm kind of bracing for... Well, I kind of fit still... Yeah, Dorcas, I'm gonna need this fucking coffee. I had legit nightmares about Subnautica, and yet I'm still looking forward to playing it today. Like, I had this horrible one where we found a vault door, like, deep in some, like, super small crevices. As if, like, we'd taken the vehicle down and then swum the rest of the way and gotten, like, little oxygen plants. And we find this huge underwater door, and we're grabbing resources from it. And then the other side of the door starts banging on it. Something burst through, and I jumped awake. So, you know, healthy. Wraith, what-o, friends? Also, dusting off an old t-shirt I got from ages back, which shows... I dislike how this is the reverse mermaid, but, you know. Wraith, how are you doing, friend? Alright, so coming in, friends, coming in. The only important thing I have to share with you, if you didn't already see it on Discord, is Mighty Goose. What if Metal Slug but Goose? And I'm just so happy it exists. I'm so happy it's real. And the other thing, I guess I can say this quietly before everybody comes in, is, yeah, Motor Goose's either antagonist or brother has been released. Along with the last Barbatus figure and the Vidar. And I'm like, why? Adam Watto, coming in. Lizzie, you heard nothing of the sort. I did not use the Q words. It's the yeah, no, must have been static on the line. I think I got away with it. MDH Watto, Thrame J Post. Watto friends. And Wraith, I mean, way cool. Like, congrats on getting sorted. Just gotta survive the next few weeks. Yeah, and I'm real happy that very few people have gone through the BS that I went through. Like, the Will's teeny tiny plague pit was not a fun time, and I don't wish that on anyone. Kimball, good morning, what-ho, friend. Fearless, what-ho? What-ho, Submarino. Ah, see what you did there. We're gonna die underwater. Okay, actually, we're at, what do we call it? Was it Snowfox base? So, we're currently above water. But the thing that's eating at me is that while we do have a good facility to hang out at, we need more resources to build a stable base there. So, ideally, we need to do a run back to Club Pengling and then come back again. Numbers, Watto. Have a puppy, Watto, friend. Coming in. Oh! Only first dose. Okay. Yeah, right. The second dose was the one that kicked the absolute hot shite out of me. So, good luck! Favor 6 is still behind on Snowfox parts. Okay. I mean, I'm looking forward to making, like, the Robo-Penguin. Sending it out on little adventures. But the thing is, we're going to need a sustainable ecosystem. We need to bring some of those feckin' fruits and veggies over. And I think we can grow those above ground. Okay, Fearless is saying we might be able to explore the caverns for resources. Alright, well, we'll just ration our coffee and do the best we can. Dorcas says, did I see the map I made the bases? No, I didn't. Shit. Dorcas, I'm so sorry I missed that. Beckon, thank you. That is not going to work. Dorcas, that's a direct link to Discord, which is not passing through. And Alnus, what ho, friends? More importantly, when are we going to start raising our own penglings? Actually, Wraith, I did see the Warhammer Skulls stuff, but I was going to ask when we had more peoples in. Yeah, Keels, the goal today is the Robo Pengling. And Thraim, one of the things that people have pointed out, and I think it's one of the things where Subnautica really shines, is you really can approach it how you want. Like, I think we got the prawn suit before the Cyclops, but we didn't find any of the equipment for moving around, so we just had a bare prawn suit in our original Subnautica run. I do love the Cyclops. I think it's amazing, but. Alright, see if that passes through. Alright, thank you! Feckin' yo! Dorcas, thank you so much for this! That's feckin' rad! Friends, if you click the link that MDH posted, it's a list of what we found so far. And all the names is our little adventures. I mean, Delta Station Dock. That's easy for me to say. I guess that's a named area, but like Pengling Island is ours, escape pod. Club Pengling, our main base. Shark Cage, which we're using for deep diving. I'm like, feckin' yo. I don't know, Alnus, I always feel... Sorry, Alnus is saying, does anyone else call the prawn in a South African accent? I don't know. Has anyone else seen? Oh, is it Sector 6? God, how have I forgotten the name of that? I'm a terrible person. Is this your kid? Is this your kid? Fucking prawns. That's as much of a bad South African accent as I can do. District 9. All right. What even are numbers?
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Wheeler Dealer, thank you for the host. Good morning, what ho, friends. Numbers is like, excuse me? It's fine. Who wants to place bets on how long before I get some numbers and Fearless Sun mixed up in chat again? Anyway, sorry, I don't think I said a proper hi to Alnus. And Wheeler Dealer, morning is a state of mind. It may be 2 p.m. there, but if, like me, that you have a preclusivity to waking at 2 in the afternoon, well then there we go. And whoever that spooky ghost was, thank you for 100. Okay, Kindball, did you finish the main story of Control, or did you finish the additional content? Because I want to say anything more. And Havoc Puppy, I vehemently disagree. You need the Cyclops because it's awesome. And you can use it for everything because it's awesome. God, I still remember, friends, the first time we encountered the Ghost Leviathan as we were funneling the Cyclops through the cracks and crevices.
All systems nominal.
What ho?
Stepagen, what ho, friend? Thank you for 32 months. The absolute feckin' max. Oh, Kimball did everything but the DLC. Well, Kimball, I recommend the DLC wholeheartedly. Foundation is real fun and goes into some interesting places. And the AWE, the Alan Wake stuff, is so good. And Numbers, you don't need to have played Alan Wake before. It does a very good job of giving you the context of. Whoa, 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 Havoc Puppy, I'm not saying that the prawn needs to be removed, but if you have the Cyclops, you can have the drop bay, so you can get in your feckin' mech suit and drop out like a feckin' carrier, and then grapple hook your way around the undersea land. I'm so glad to hear how many people have picked up Subnautica. I'm pretty sure that like Subnautica and Outer Wilds will be like the next two longship tattoos. I'm thinking of... Friends, I'm thinking of basically... I'm not a fan of that track. I'm thinking of putting my flag in the sand, so to speak, for the longship. As I am considering getting a tattoo on my hand. I've been thinking about this for a while, and the thing is, like, once you get tattoos pretty much beyond the wrist, that is saying, like, I will never work a fancy corporate job. But I've been considering it. And if you're asking what I'm going to get, it's going to be the location of the eye of the universe. Because I'm a great big cheese ball. Kaimball's controls seem like the spiritual successor to Quantum Break. I agree with you. I think minus the trappings of what were meant to be its strongest suit, the TV show elements, I think it really shines. But finding out that Control, Alan Wake, and Quantum Break all take place in the same universe made me smile. Oh yeah, and Kaimball, no, it's going to hurt like an SOB. But I don't know... I probably wouldn't want to do anything on the back of my hand because of Mr. McExtra Knuckle here. Because that's going to feel really weird. Wraith, no. Sorry, Wraith saying, just remember that Longship fits across your knuckles, as well as it's a cult. Yeah, not a cult. Not a cult. Sorry, here was me nattering on. Friendos, did any of you not get a proper hello when you came on in? I will say, someone might have the clip. Sorry, because Havoc Puppy was talking about the prawn suit. And one of my proudest moments was in OG Subnautica, is using the grapple hook on one of the big sea creatures. I won't say what, just in case, because I know some of you are playing Subnautica for the first time. As it tried to come at me and then swam round for another pass. So I grapple onto the arse of this fish, and as it turns around to find me, I use the slingshot momentum to hurtle myself across this huge undersea area and just feckin' wee my way out of danger. That was the point where I knew I'd gotten... that was the point I knew I understood Subnautica, you know what I mean? It felt great. Oh. Kaimball's like, pro tip, don't watch rock climbing movies when you get tattoos, it makes it worse.
20 months.
Feckin' yes. Eriman, thank you so much. Like, I'm really... I know I say this pretty much like every month we do the big subs, but I do worry that I sound like a contrite arsehole when I say thank yous. Because, like, that is a sub for as long as we've had them. And at a tier 3, which is like $25 a month. Like, that's a massive chunk of money every month that you put into keeping us going here. So sincerely thank you. I don't know if any of you saw Bo Burnham's special on Netflix called Inside. And oh boy, it is... Oh, it's a fucking journey. It is not a whimsical, light-hearted ex-YouTubian comedian. It is like a one-man show degenerating in a small room through the medium of internet culture. And there's a bit which is like Bo Burnham streaming himself as a game inside his own house, and it did me a
Reactor
damage.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sadel Watto, friend! Thank you for 32 months as well. Like a lot of people that put up with me in the real, I don't know why you do it, but I'm very grateful for it, alright? And Compliment Cap, we haven't really picked a conversation topic. I was mentioning the Bo Burnham special on Netflix, which is an incredible deconstruction of current internet culture, and a pretty serious talk about the effects of being stuck indoors for a year and a half has had on all of our combined mental health through the medium of humor. But it's been kind of interesting, because I don't know if I mentioned this to you all. Saturday evening, I got to go to a birthday party. Like, vaccinations checked, everybody together, birthday party. And, oh boy, it was surreal. It was surreal being in that social environment again. Like, it was surreal getting to have that back and forth. And Fred, what-ho! Yo! Spooky Anonymous Ghost again, thank you kindly. And the thing was interesting was talking to a lot of people and seeing how the last year and a half had just changed them. One of the interesting things was like one of my friends released 8 games in a year and a half, and I was just like, what did you do? And he's like, what else was I gonna do? I was talking about how, like, I haven't done much, we're being honest, I haven't done any games development work in the last year and a half since lockdown started. Oh god. Yeah, Kimball, I've got to start working out and all. Like, I'm quite happy being round, or at least a little bit round. It's taken me my entire life to put on this much body mass, and I'm fine with it, but I'm also vehemently out of shape. Like, walking around the beach was exhausting. I'm not feeling this one. There we go. Playing with gnomes. Oh, Night Venom says, my friend okay. He's... that particular friend who made 8 games is very much stressing on the description of indie these days, and how that small teams making games just by themselves have to compete with, like, Supergiant, or feckin', you know, indie teams that get external non-controlling funding. Like, they have to go toe-to-toe with these big bastards. And I don't blame him for being stressed on that one. But the thing that I was talking about was how I basically spent the last year and a half with you. My game dev stuff's completely frozen up. And I hope to start working on it again towards the end of the year. I want to see how the games industry shapes out this year before I start any new projects. I also don't want to make miserable video games. Oh, and Fred, I hope I said hello when you came in. Sorry, dude. It's Subnautica Day, so I'm immediately nervous. I had legit nightmares about today's gameplay, and yet I'm looking forward to it. So go figure. Ehrman was saying, yo, that's an inhuman level of dev work. Just check his basement for details. Sorry, it's for deals with demons. Yo, deals with demons is a legit source of funding. Aw, Uncle T, what-ho? I hope your little kitty's doing okay. And Felis, I entirely understand. I was never one of those individuals that had physical workout as part of my day-to-day, but I used to just go out and walk for hours. Like, especially when I first, like, alright, after my life came crashing down, but I used to walk all around just, like, Seattle proper. Sorry, what was I nattering on about? Oh yeah, like, I don't want to make miserable video games anymore. I had a very self-deprivation... I had a very kind of, like, I don't know, a deconstruct of some of, like, Will's bad times as a video game. And it would have been brutal, maybe a bit cathartic, but it definitely would have been, it wouldn't have been fun. It would have been a game, and maybe it would have been worth at least an conversation. Oh, speaking of people that make decent games, Jack Strider Watto, friends. Friends, if you haven't seen Jack Strider's game yet, it is like pixel art Smash Bros, but instead of Nintendo mascots, it's cats. And your moveset is defined by the fish that you acquire. It's feckin' grand. I'm actually, Jack, one of the things I'm looking forward to is, you know, as more and more people getting vaccinated over here, is actually having people in for like a mini tournament or something, you know? Oh, okay. Well, Uncle T, like, here's giving you all the vibes of the long ship for you and your kitty, and I hope they're doing fine. Squishy saying come to Brazil. God. Squishy, ever since I found out about the, and I apologize, I forgot the correct term for them, but the buses of parkour clown ninjas, Brazil looks rad as heck. A good friend of mine lived out there and worked as a DJ for a few years. God, he introduced me to this one specific way of serving coffee they do in Brazil that's fucking glorious, and I hate that I've forgotten the name of it. Nice try, Squishy. Nice try. Sorry. Night Valen says you should see our spiders. They're as big as Australian spiders. Let me see. I think I've got some notes on that. Yeah, I remember writing this down. Damn it! I got rid of my own joke. I had how about no. But yeah, Jack, I hope you're doing well. Watto, friend. It's been 1,000 years. Oh. But yeah, like, I do plan on getting back into games development stuff. I do not plan on leaving you lot. If any of the game development work ends up taking off, we'll probably dedicate like a day or two in the week to like live development. Not that any of my live development stuff will be particularly interesting. But I don't want to make miserable games after lockdown. I want to make fun games or silly games or, you know, something uplifting rather than brutally what's the term? Self-reflective. Oh, way cool! Jack, that sounds rad. Also, Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie! Watto, friend! Sorry, Wheeler Dealer was going to reply with the earlier comment about Good Morning at 2. Rough day at the Anime Factory.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hang on, hold that
online.
thought, Wheeler Dealer.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
How many months? This many months. Just popping in for a short bit today has been mentally exhausting and I don't have a scrap of social energy left. W.
Hey, Katros, that's entirely fine. It's
Who
lovely to
wants
see
to
you.
sing?
Like, missed you, buddy, but you do you, you know? I'm gonna be on Subnautica and stalling today, so you know what it's gonna be like. Although we have formed our first above ground base, so we're currently working on that. Fabersix says Parktech team did our asset streams during dev. Yeah, well, the thing is, most of what I end up devoting to is so the creative projects that I've worked on. Most of my work outside of like, you know, overarching narrative is the business stuff, which is not interesting to watch. So I don't know how we'll do dev streams, but we'll make it work. Feckin' Squishy, how do you know that? So Squishy, asked, am I that guy in a Sonic racing game? How did you know? Yes, is the answer. I was Willimus in Sonic and Friends Transformed Racing. Willimus Maximus. Imperios, good morning, friend. Watto. God, the conversation's leaping around the place. So firstly, Wheeler Dealer, I am sorry you're having a rough day in the anime factory. Though, if you could tell Mr. Anime that I want a US cinematic release for Evangelion 4-4 and for Gundam Hathaway, if you could tell Mr. Anime that, I'd be really appreciative. Even though I don't think those are either properties of yours. Oh yeah, Cheesy Boy. Everybody loved Flower Shop's Guy's theme. I don't think we've missed it yet. But honestly, I started the playlist half through, so we'll probably end up going back around. Also, Cheesy, good morning. What ho, friend? Wheeler's like, I know things. I can't say things. Is Mr. Anime coming to the US, finally? It's been time. Because I don't actually know Mr. Anime. I know Mr. Twitch, but I don't know Mr. Anime. Yeah, Jack, I do not mind that at all. If you want to just do a drop in chat and fastest finger first, Jack's going to drop a Battlefront full code in. Sorry, Wheeler Dealer with, that's Dr. Anime. He didn't go to anime medical school for 8 years to be called Mr. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And the code is set! Oh, sorry, and numbers. I'm so sorry I missed you gifting a sub to Squishy. That's feckin' cool of you, dude. And Jackie Fox, I hope I said hello when you came on in. And Alna's with, that's anime summer to you, heathen! It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? No, I gotta pay BAFTA their yearly dues today, so I get to be very poor for the rest of the month. I'm not complaining. Like, being a BAFTA member's feckin' rad and has probably helped my career far more than I'll ever know. Okay, this is a bit much. There we go. Anyway, so what are we chatting about? We chatted about Subnautica, obviously. I had massive nightmares last night about playing it, about going into the deep and encountering this door and having this thing banging on the other side until it just burst through. That was feckin' terrifying. Oh, I was talking about, Aikoa Watto. Actually getting to go to a birthday party, which was surreal, and talking to the other game devs and people and hearing how everyone's been going through. And it was a nice reminder that I've had you lot for the last year and a half. Like, I've been able to continue to hang out with you lot, like, both on stream and in Discord and everything, and I hope I've done a good job of it, but it's certainly been grand. Like, I miss working on a video game, but I don't miss the stress of. Oh, and Katros, I don't think it was a stress-related dream. I think it's just, probably like too much cheese before bed or something. But Katros, thank you for sharing care for my mental health. Oh, well, Jack, you know you're always welcome, friend. Oh. Wait, Wheeler Dealer! You didn't see that! Hang on, hold that thought.
Online. All systems nominal.
Ah, you've done me a frightened, C222. Like, dude, alongside everything else and the monstrous gift that you gave us in the background, thank you kindly. Right, for 32 months.
Getting chased by leviathans was spooky for me in the early game, and I don't specifically fear the ocean or its inhabitants. I can only imagine what's it like for you.
Well, it's mostly terrifying, Thrame, I won't lie. Also, thank you for the 200 bits. A lot of people joke and say that with Subnautica they accidentally made a horror game, and I do like that conversation. Oh, sorry, and yes, again, thank you for the 200. J-Post, thank you for the 100. The Cheesy was saying Subnautica is scarier than horror games. Well, it's... Oh, and Jack adding it was 100% intended to be environmental horror. See, what's interesting about it is that it presents you with things to be afraid of, but you have to make the choice to engage. You can stall for as long as you want in Subnautica, but eventually you have to go out. Eventually you have to get into trouble. And Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you kindly as well. And I think that's something special. Like, as Thrain was saying, they programmed Leviathans to attack from behind, and especially the Reaper Leviathan in the first one grabs you and shakes the shit out of you. And good work, Captain Stephanie Barnes. And Fred's like, wait, so this extended chat with all of us is you metagaming Subnautica. You're choosing not to engage with the game. I am essentially using you lot as a stalling tactic, yes. Oh, also, friends, when we start the game, I forget which lovely person put it together, as I'm a terrible person. Also, Hyperowl, what ho, friend. By the way, if I haven't said a hello to you, please let me know, because it's not intentional. And Wolfrad managed to dethrone Graphite Sparrow for the Yaldum. Sorry, Thrame, you got beat. Basically, if you check Wet Bingo, it is a Subnautica bingo card, so you can play along with the day. But yeah, so Wheeler Dealer, when they did the Sonic Racing Transformed crossovers, they did General Winter for Company of Heroes, and they did the Football Manager. For Total War, Rob just used my dumb face as as Willimus the Roman, along with my voice. Jafar James, good morning. Watto. Rob is definitely an interesting man to work with. But in that regard, like, that was a real kind thing of him to do. Like, he had a lot of faith in, like, Rally Point and stuff like that. God.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Okay,
online.
I guess we're
All
doing
systems
this.
nominal.
What ho everyone. Solid evasion tactics going on, I see.
Feck yeah. Although we haven't really done our usual hour's worth of Wafflemancy, so it doesn't feel like I'm stalling yet. But British Beaver, thank you for 19 months. And the squad's all throwing in bits to make stuff happen. Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Sorry, Wheeler D was saying, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but he did good for me in my accounts of Total War Rome 2 launch. Yeah, like, the initial launch period was very painful, but you know what? They did what they said they were going to do. Like, they spent a couple years, like, improving, changing, and adding to. And by the time
IRL coffee in the game.
By
You
the time-
ready for this?
Yeah, I've got my IRL coffee, I've got my in-game coffee, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, Fearless. But yeah, when I finally left the Creative Assembly, I was genuinely proud of Rome 2 as a game. Like, still made me real happy, you know? Noms was like, wow, walk away for 2 minutes. And Jack, dude, thank you for throwing in a sub as well, friend. That's sincerely appreciated. Wolfgrad Watto! And doing a quick 100-point heal. Also, if you've not had the pleasure of it, please consider picking up a copy of Everhood, The soundtrack behind us is literally that. So, feckin' yo. Yeah, and Wheeler Dealer...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Screech.
I choose to believe, Jack, that was your, like, cool handbrake turn, sports car get-in losers maneuver. But yeah. Oh yeah, Kimball, those were the feckin' days. Sorry, Kimball says they remember having to get the overtime credit card from the Rome 2 team every week. Every weeknight for the alien team food. God. Like, you know what, Kimball? It's been long enough that at least some of the pain has dissipated. And it's nice to... Fucking yo!
Go get some dicks on me.
Numbers, you lich! Wait, thank you! Oh, that's how you took the Jarldom. Wolfgrad, you had a good run. You had a good run. It was brief. All hail the new Jarl. Numbers, thank you for 1,000 bits, you feckin' legend. Thank you. But yeah, when we were working on Rome 2, and the Alien team was working on Alien, and the amount of people in the office late, I shouldn't be romanticizing overtime. I shouldn't be romanticizing those hard times, but now the pain of it's kind of dissipated, it was nice. Like, dinner time in the kitchen when the pizzas and stuff would show up, and the two teams would be sharing stories and things. There was a wonderful camaraderie. I mean, shit, Kimball, you and I basically became friends by going through the shit, but just on two different teams. I don't know. Maybe I've just been so far from dev work that I'm starting to idealize it, you know? Like how, you know, the old pirate who lost his leg, sitting in a bar being like, "Arr, I remember the 7 seas." Oh, fuck, the battle for cutlery. I fucking forgot that. Ah. Oh, and Dragon James, thank you for throwing those tiny bits, yo. Yo! And Captain Steph with a house chaos mixer there. Captain Steph, thank you kindly. Wheeler Dealer says, I've romanticized all the pain I had at Sega America, except one thing, and his initials are Randy Pitchford. Pitchford! Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know, I guess everyone's been sharing their E3 memories this week, and I guess I was being a bit of a snark bastard on Twitter, because we don't really miss E3, we miss each other, we miss the friends. I miss getting to see, like, you know, back during the Rome 2 campaign, when I get to see all the Sega of America people, was lovely. Kimball says they've barely worked a day of overtime since C8. Yeah, and the thing is, you can have that camaraderie and those great experiences outside of getting crunched into dust. Oh, yeah, this is where this roller coaster gets weird. So yeah, we're going to move this forward a little bit. Special place. Jack says, if I went to E3 and everyone just showed up a month early, I'd still have a good time. Yeah. And Fearless was saying they genuinely missed the crunch dinners at Bungie. So, like, getting catering from a local restaurant, and everyone who was still working at the time would pile into a big room and share a meal, and rub shoulders with people on different teams, share your struggles and your glories. Crunch was awful, but the camaraderie, the comrade was glorious. Oh god, I didn't put the feckin' hype train up! Why am I feckin' terrible? Yeah, Captain Steph, why am I like this? It's the Subnautica fear, it's kicking in. Okay, friends, there should have been this glorious rainbow-flavoured nonsense across your screens, and I didn't do that. I am very sorry. I'm going to leave it up for a little bit, just to make up for it. For all of you who threw in for that little hype train, thank you. Like, sincerely. Feckin' y'all. And Kimball's like, overtime's great, as long as you're not the person ordering the food. Yeah. There'd always be one person who'd have a teeny tiny, like, prima donna meltdown about their food order. Yay! And Cerebral Uncle T's cat is fine. Got through surgery fine. Thank you for letting us know. Alright, alright. Yeah, Fred's got the right... Fred was saying some challenges are bad and really shouldn't be thrown in front of people, but getting through them together is a bonding experience. It is. And... I don't know. I can't see a world where video games don't have some crazy times. Sometimes something happens that you can never predict that throws everything into a loop. I'm vehemently against management.
Humble store purchase made for year 6,99.
Okay, it reads out the dramatic duck now, in case you were wondering. Okay. But whoever that was on the Humble store, feckin' thank you. What was I going to say? I can't see video games ever being fully removed from, like, overtime popping up. Because sometimes something just throws you for a loop and it gets fecked. Having management put it on their teams to basically avoid paying them more and treating people like, you know, expendable batteries to be used and reloaded. I'm obviously against that. But being ready for it when it happens and having a team that understands the cost of it, like... And Fearless, I'm not... No one would blame you. Like, you've been running hot, having a bad time. So Fearless was saying they had one instance where their food wasn't left, and their food wasn't there, and it was just leftovers. Kaimal says, crunch happens with bad planning. We need to mentor new producers to avoid it better. I mean, Kaimal, you are the producer. You are the person I'd ask about, like, production best practice. So, yeah. Oh, DJ KN, Watto. Coming in. DJ, do you think I have not played Frostpunk? I'm hurt and offended. I don't know how much of it you've played, but I still think about Frostpunk. This War of Mine is a game about, like, personal responsibility and impact. Frostpunk is a game about social ethics. Jack's like, subsistence, please stop melting my computer. Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, friends, I am not on the ball today. Catros was saying that overtime is guaranteed to happen at some point during most work environments, but systematic, exploitive, and psychologically weaponizes the actual worst. Yeah. The one that was the worst was working tech company jobs. Like tech startup, where overtime is not only expected, but glorified. It leads to the rise of what we used to call as the overtime martyr, of people who would stay late just for the purpose of being seen to be staying late. God. A person who shall remain nameless used to pull that one so that they would get more money in their bonuses. So they just sit and play video games, claim to be doing soak testing while eating a free meal. Jackie says, I totally don't work 20 hours a month overtime due to my own fault. I mean, working hard yourself, it's a very different thing. That's something that needs... you need a very good, compassionate producer at that point. Oh, no! Captain Steph, no! Well, we'll keep you company at very least. How about that? Captain Steph's not feeling under the weather. Oh, Kimball says they remember being told You've not made it till you've done a 24-hour shift. Ugh. Because it was like... At Sega QA was very good for teaching people it's a job. Like... There can be an expectation of people outside the industry to think that video games is just coming up with clever ideas and playing video games all day. It's not. It's a job. Oh, Ross, how you doing, friend? Watto! Coming in. But... there's so many facets to, like, the overtime and the creative discussion. See, here's my problem. I work myself too much. It's a part of my very core of my being. And especially during Rome 2, I needed someone to come up to me and be like, look, Will, go home. Like, there's nothing doing tonight that can't do tomorrow. Like, because we weren't part of... Like, our little team didn't have the same kind of production oversight as, like the programming teams and art teams. So I was just kind of left to my own devices, and I basically ran myself into the ground. So, I don't know. It's a complicated one. Oh, Fred was saying that they wouldn't be surprised if someone has done a Frostpunk run, but they aren't forced to do anything remotely questionable, right? Like, but you have to be top tier. But you still have the Londoners. Like, if you go into Frostpunk and you choose, like, freedom for all, equality for all, nothing bad to children, you'll still get a group called the Londoners. And these are a group of free-thinking individuals that think that the snow and the storm is made up. It's going to pass. And they're going back to London. So, by being a good leader of your community, you allow people to go out and basically just die. Like, whoever it is that starts the London movement convinces a whole bunch of people that nah, it's a conspiracy. Nah, it's fine. It's almost over. Let's go back to London. All right, I'm gonna bring this back up to Blue's theme because I'm not quite ready for the dev gnomes going hard. Siege Troopers says, Emily still brags that she finished Frostpunk without the game asking, but at what cost? I kind of like that. The idea that you're inspired to learn to play a game better so that you have less of a damaging effect on your people. Like, the first time you have to fix the crack in your reactor, like, that's the bit where it just gets dark. Anyway, I believe it's free over on the Epic Store at the moment, so if you haven't played it, it is a great way to spend some time, you know? Even if you will come away, like, questioning your choices. Because the thing is, like, the only good way to stop the Londoners is to be more of a utilitarian ruler. Oh, sorry, totalitarian ruler. But then you fall into the trap of every tyrant. Of telling yourself, oh no, I'm just ruling these people for their own good. If I give them freedoms, they're gonna go out and get themselves killed. Like, feckin'... I love it. Oh yeah, Kindball does make a very, very good point that if you are working, especially a development job, and you do a lot of overtime, if you take your salary and divide it by your hours worked, yeah, like, suddenly you start looking at your stuff and being like, I am killing myself for very little money. Oh, lordy. Oh, DJKN, I don't know, much like games like Stellaris, there's a lot of things that Frostpunk can throw at you. There's things that you'll see on your run that I didn't see on mine, and vice versa. I guess with some of the setups, so it's not bad. The only thing is how you're going to answer those questions when they come up. That's where Frostpunk becomes interesting. Another great one, if you want to go into like personal philosophical ethical questions, is the Red Strings Club. A great point and click that will leave you floored. God, that game did me a feckin' damage. Jack says their girlfriend loves that game. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. And Jack, because the hype train kicked off, I didn't get to say congrats on your partner moving in. Like, feckin' y'all. Favor 6, I did see the news about Sniper Elite getting a VR release. I'll be curious to see how that is. Because I've tried a few sniping games in VR, and because there's no multi-hand, there's nothing to hold the crux of it together. It feels a little weird. So you kind of end up feeling like you're using like a big light stick. But it'll be interesting. I still want to make a video about the Hotel Scipio and why it's one of the best maps in multiplayer. Kimball said that they had a QA guy work out that he was earning £2.50 an hour because of overtime. Catros says they worked in a building installation company for 5 and a bit months. Worked themselves the standard 8 hours less than 10 times because the company set work orders to insane levels. It was highly exhausting, and I was laid off because I was test employed. And since I hadn't been to college, I was told that they didn't think I was worth to employ. Those bastards. God, I once had a retail job try to get me to agree to work below minimum via, like, yearly wage. Ah, good old London. So many skeevy practices, so little time. Oh, and I still dig the Tonight Is Dance that's jamming here. Anyway. I'm trying to think of a good segue out of the overtime conversation because it does get pretty dark. And the problem is that sometimes I feel like I get into the discussion about like the ends justifying the means, and I'm a bad role model because I don't know how to not work myself into the ground. Like I have made a list of things I do every day so that I can physically give myself like a break. Especially when we first started out, I was working pretty much until I fell asleep on Ket's sofa, hopping back up again and doing it all over. But I don't know. I think I'm better about not destroying myself these days. But then again, like, I literally am kept alive by you lot. Like, hanging out, eating bits, keeping my life physically going. Like, I was having a conversation with a friend the other day about, like, how to be a person in this kind of, like, digital gig space. And I realized that none of the advice that I would have for a person is healthy in the slightest. Like, at all. Night Valen, Kit babysat you very well. He gave me food and a sofa to sleep on, and I will be eternally grateful for that. And he let me use his rig during the day as well. Like, we wouldn't have a long ship without Kit. Oh, and Katros, go you. Oh, sorry. Someone was suggesting that we turn the conversation to Gandems, but I don't want to. Because, friends, you know that thing where you're basically just torturing yourself window shopping? There's 3 Gandems. They just released the Zai Gundam, It's a brand new one from Hathaway's Flash. It's the companion or enemy of the Murder Goose. They also just released a double pack, which is both the Xi... Oh, it's XI, so I don't know how that's pronounced, because I haven't seen the film. But yeah, it's the Murder Goose and its companion, but it comes with stands and, like, missile effects and all kinds of cool stuff. And the other thing is there are 2 Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans mechs back in stock, and I'm like... Cut moose with the... Turns out, time off actually helps you work better. Shocking. Coinball's like, no, Grey November 2022 is looking good. Well, like I said, I have to give BAFTA their dues. So we had our little holiday, which was feckin' grand, and we did the holiday thing very, very cheap. So, like, I'm not hurting for food money or anything, but yeah. I do not need... Look at how many Gundams! Look at how many Gundams. I'm fine. And Cerebral says, if you turn something into a Gundam at that point, isn't it just a transformer? There are Gundams that transform. Alright. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I should stop stalling around. Let's at least get into the base. Let me find my feeties. The thing that I've realized is in Subnautica we're probably going to have to do like a back and forth because we don't have enough resources, but maybe. We don't have enough food or water to last like a long term. We need a bunch of those planters of the horseshoe nuts. So yeah, but Frankie's hanging the fuck out outside. Didn't see us last time, but not looking forward to it. Also, before we go into it, just very quickly, hang on. Let me pause the psychedelic breakdown. Sorry. I know I talk a lot about my own work stuff, and I know I talk a lot about doing all the things, but I've never been happier doing any other job than doing this and getting to spend time with you all the time and chatting on the Discord and being able to talk the absolute high tier guts of the games industry at the same time as like Gundams and stupid jokes. I feckin' love doing this. And Ross, thank you. I hope you don't think that when I talk about the stuff around the stream that I'm complaining. I feckin' love it. The problem is that I want to work on it all the time. And it's been hard to learn when to switch off, but I'm getting better at it. But yeah, I didn't want you to think that I'm, grounding myself up into a powder for this Mr. Twitch.television's, glorious fun ride. No, I genuinely love doing this. That being said, who wants to see Will get the pee scared out of himself? All right, let's close these. Oh, and I've got the spoiler map. Again, Dorchis, thank you so much for this map. It's feckin' cool. Oh, we visited 3 of the 5 bases, and we've seen so little of this map. And we've been playing this for many hours. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. We played this for 18.7 hours already. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I need my pad. Sorry, Fred was saying Gundam had a great dodgeball game. Did it have a dodgeball game? That sounds cool. It would never happen, but I'd love to get the rights to the... Oh, shush you. I'd love to get the rights to the Gundam Puzzle Fighter game. That was really good. It was like an evolution on Capcom's Puzzle Fighter. Cool. If you're not going to show the people the video game, I'm going to find you. There we go. Oh, it's going to take some time to get loaded into this. Alright. Oh yeah, so sorry, Fred was saying it was based on the SD Gundam brand. It still amazes me how SD Gundam became its own little thing. That it was just a bunch of like throwaway short cartoons that ended up becoming this massive franchise. Havoc's like, just create a pegling army to swim around with you. It's not a bad shout, but I don't have a tank yet to start growing them. Like, we can keep baby penglings, but we can't grow them into grown-ups that love us. We need to get like an incubation chamber for that. I've also realized that most of the eggs that we found out and about are like bastard shark eggs. So I'm not saying the bioreactor is going to have some more fuel, but if you remember the last Subnautica, yes, I did put the sand sharks in the reactor. Yes, I did melt them to fuel our operations. And do you know what? Do you know what? It felt good. Java, I have not peed myself yet during this entire Subnautica run. Though I've been really bad about hydrating. So when I take a break today, I'm going to get the big thing of water. So on the one hand, I'm going to be healthy. But on the other, the risk of being the first person to piss themselves on live on Twitch increases exponentially. Graphite's like, bully. Oh, they have it coming. Feckin' Thrame. Sorry, Thrame's like, firstly, the game of Subnautica, it isn't about killing. It's a game about living in harmony with the environment and not murdering, for there's no benefit for murder. Also, Will, bioreactor! Vengeance! Drill arm! So Night Valen, I do have the propulsion cannon, but I haven't built it yet. Alright, so as we're loading in, here's the story so far. Everything's terrifying. Frankie is the name of a big, almost crocodile-like bastard who's looping around the main island.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Thank you. God, it'd be great to get a scanner this way. Okay. So we're doing okay for temperature. We've got some titanium. Oh, and we've got a locker to stash things, so... Stash up the batteries. The air bladder we're not going to need for a good while. Frost phase plant, framed art. Snowballs, which we can now turn into stuff. Stash the posters. And we shouldn't need more... Okay, we shouldn't need more than that. So we've got a nutrient block, we've got some water. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Okay, Fred, have a lovely rest of your day, dude. And I'm really glad you keep stopping in. You know I love these conversations. I know it gets a bit jumping in chat, but I value your opinion, friend. Actually, I guess that goes for almost everybody here, so you know what I mean. Okay, so, hang on, let me just pause it up. So here's the story so far. We land, crash land, everything's terrifying and bad. We started to venture out into the sea. That was terrible and bad also. We met Frankie, who swims around the center island, where we found the remnants of the team before us. Narrative stuff I can talk about later. However, the things that are worth mentioning is that on the edge of the drop near the tendril coral, we founded Club Pengling, which is our main base of operations. We've got a sea truck, but we don't have any cabinets to attach to them because we haven't found those yet. But yeah, TLDR, we're doing all right. We have just... we explored the Oh, we explored one of the bases, which I believe was the base around microbiology. Yeah, we explored the microbiology lab. There wasn't a lot there, but it was interesting. And now we are exploring the area around the robotics lab, which is where our in-character sister worked. Our goal is to find the pieces of the Pengling so we can build one of those. And we can explore the snow like that. Maybe build some cold resist kit. Mitchell's like, say hi to Frankie for me. Why are you like this? The goal is to see whether or not... I might actually do a second save just in case I feck things up. Okay, never mind. The goal is to see whether or not we can create a sustainable environment here before we head over to... see if we can create a sustainable environment. Otherwise, we have to start... otherwise, we have to go back to base. And it's bloody nighttime. Brilliant. It's nighttime and it's cold. So let's have a nap. Mitchell, if we go this entire day without seeing Frankie once, I'll be happy as Larry. Larry's a happy bloke. Alleged Watto?
What happens as you are sleeping?
Nope.
I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams.
Ha! No shit!
Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Oh. Poor AI buddy. Okay. Oh, Java says, we're in the ear while doing a playthrough of Skyrim. That sounds lovely. That doesn't sound stressful. This is stressful. Alright, so anyway, our goals are to try and find... Ooh! Snowfox fragment! Is to try and find pieces of the Pengling, or to find the pieces of the Snowfox, which is like a snowy jet bike. The more we can acquire out here... If we can avoid heading back to base, that'll be perfect. If we have to head back to base, I'm going to have a bad time. Because I know Frankie's about. I know Frankie's about, and I know what he... Oh, look at these little veins of titanium. Yes. He's going to make my life a fecking misery. I know it. Plus, I don't actually know what those fecking... Oh, hang on. Turn the map off. I don't actually know what those octopi do. Not octopi. The fecking squid bastards. They do something, but I don't know what. Alleged, I did see the announcement of the Blood Bowl beta. Oh, that's a... Feck you! Yeah! I can pick a jetpack! Fecking yes! Okie dokie Lokis. Oh, did we come in this way? Anyway. Some peppers aren't a bad idea because they do warm us up and keep us fed. But... yeah, body heat, food, and H2O doesn't help us with... doesn't help us with water. Water's going to be our bottleneck out here. Catch us with they made octopi. Why are you like this? Also, please don't ever change. Nowroth, good afternoon. We just got in. None the fuck. What the fuck is that? gonna have a bad time, aren't we? Ooh. I don't think it's seen me.
Calorie intake recommended.
Let's go back in the cave. Back in the cave. Back in the cave. Back in the cave. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yo, these spicy peppers give us water as well. Oh, okay. So we gotta plant a shitload of those in base. Alright, so we'll be okay. Okay, mineral detector. Assign to here. No. Sorry, it can't get me in here. Alright, it's a Snowstalker. Look at that little fat face! Look at his chubby face! Who's a big chubby? Is it you? Is it you, a big chubby fluffy? Oh, you big chubby fluffy. God, I love not being under the water. He's a big chubby fluffy. Yeah, Phyllis, I think that's a good plan. Let's go back, plant a few more aspects. I did pet it. Sorry, my brain... But I'm not the smartest tool when we play this. I'm just a monstrous tool. No. It's mostly because of the fear, but the amount of obvious things that I will miss playing this. All right, so let's get some outdoor planters going.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, it's an indoor grow bed. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
C222 was saying that they got to see the San Francisco. They were driving through last week, got stuck in traffic for 20 minutes right next to a city bus that had a huge advert for the Science Center's new shark exhibit. Why? You all just see big old sharks and think, you know what? You know who needs to hear about that? Will, a lot. Alright. Just get us a nice big planter here. Alright, so the good news is that we've now mostly solved our... We've mostly solved our bottleneck, assuming we can get a little bit more in the way of peppers going. So that's good. The other thing that we're going to need is trying to find... Oh, it's very cold out, isn't it? Fragments. So we can hide out in the snow for a bit. That's right, indoor planter is OP. I need the outdoor planter. But on the plus side, at least while we're out in the snowdrift, I'll be able to chat with you lot a lot more. Actually, I'm gonna head back the way we came in case I missed anything from any of like the easy to find pengling bots. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. I guess those were like meteorites or something? Huh, back in your... Oh god. Okay, and so this is one of the areas we could send the pengling bot into. Oh, give me that good steam. Oh, warm my tush on it. Ross says, this game gives me too much anxiety. I had to go play Viva Pinata. See, I know I've... Oh god, the poor longships had to listen to me talk about this so many times. The thing is, I'm the same. This game is literally my greatest fear personified. But do you know what? the game beneath it is so well done. Like, I enjoy this game so much as to override my fear. Oh, actually, we need to not faff around because it is much colder here than I thought it was. Oh shit, we don't.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, I'm in the shit. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, we're gonna make it, gonna make it! Oh, Havoc Puppy, I didn't have any more, Oh, Tokuno Wato, friend. Whoa! Oh, a number says, do we know what we need for the Snowfox? We do. Thank you for asking. I don't know if we need a base builder, if we can just construct one. Oh shit, do we have what we need for a spy pengling? Okay, that's fucking rad. Okay, so most of that we can get easy, but it's the magnetite. And we still would need to build a Snowfox recharger. Water filtration's out because we have not encountered any rubies. Yeah, it could be another mobile vehicle bay. Anyway, we've got loads of time we can spend on the surface today. So that means if there's anything you want to chat on Natter about, we absolutely can. If I miss your comment, feel free to @VikingBlonde in chat, just so I don't miss it. What I want to do is go and grab more of the...
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, it's
Seek
always
shelter.
dangerous weather. Is there any other kind? I think there were some spicy peppers in here. So I can backtrack a little bit, you know? Yeah, find these little outcrops of titanium. And Fearless, that's a good point. We don't know where the magnetite is. It could be around this way, which would be very handy. Wee spicy peppers. I wouldn't be surprised as well if our character burns more. What have we got here? Ah, some copper, lovely. I also wouldn't be surprised. Inventory full. All right, snack time. Save a couple for getting back. This is very handy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something we can find. We were lucky enough that the sea monkeys have been giving us most of the stuff that we need. So that's been real handy. Tokuno was asking, like, what to not say in chat. Try and keep spoilers to a bare minimum. Mostly because if I know stuff's out there, I will do everything in my power to avoid it. Because the fear is real. Man, how is it nighttime already? I mean... Go Snowfox base. Like, honestly, ignorance is very much bliss for me when it comes to... There we go. Alright. Quartz, copper. The titanium will probably end up blitzing through. I'll just build another one, feck it. I don't really do base management as much as others because, honestly, I want to spend more time talking with you lot. Stalling via the medium of, like, organizing our boxes feels like I'm taking the mick. Do you know what I mean? Havoc Puppy hasn't built a Snowfox, looks fun. Okay. Oh, and Kindle, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the lovely conversations earlier as well. You know, we're doing pretty good for titanium. We could get a second habitat for space just while we're slowly building stuff up. That's just rude. Alright, so we can get another one there. There we go. I like the idea of that. Actually, that's a good point. Havoc, I don't know if we have to worry about strength of on land. But that would be feckin' cool. Alright, let's see if that works or if I've just bugged it out. I'm not usually a big fan of the ladders, but heck it, why not? Alright. Oh, okay, welcome to the second part of our little base. I might put our bed upstairs and have, like, things we need down here. And then later on, if we get fancy, we can make, Oh, shit. We need a feckin' replicator before we can start patting ourselves on the booty. It's like patting yourself on the back, but hotter. It's a diamond geyser. Oh, Fearless, if we get the resources, I would love... and Numbers, if you did mention the Fabricator, that's one of the downsides of the speed at which this game moves. Is that sometimes I can miss stuff as it's going down. I think we got enough quartz? No. Alright. We do not have enough quartz. That's okay. Build my bed upstairs. Have it right here. Yeah, because we just need glass, which is 2 quartz, and quartz is another thing we're light on. Like, we could build one of the magical... Where is it? We build it with the replicator. We can build a teleportation box for transporting materials, and that might not be a bad shout. Anyway, I want my bed here. Kind of like a race car bed, but cool. And honestly, maybe we should just put the posters up here as we're building our own construction. Like, storage space is useful. And we can decorate while it's still night. Poster, hoverboard, alien intruder. Poster, hang in there. There we go. Look at us hanging in there. Okay, so sorry, jumping back in. Moose says you can build 2 multi-purpose rooms next to each other, but you need to leave a bit of space for the connecting bit. Oh, okay. Well, Moose, I'm quite happy with our up-down, and if we get a ton of quartz, I'll build some glass stuff around. Because we're going to need a lot of resources. Might get a second planter as well, just because, you know. I don't want anyone to get hungry. We'll just put a basic farm pot. You know, we've got our big grow bed. Adam, welcome back. It's not been brown trouser time just yet, but we're on the surface now. So while the risk of death is higher, the risk of me having to excuse myself and hose myself down in the shower has decreased significantly. And we can just eat another pepper. Alright, so alien intruder. There we go. Dun 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 dun. And if you don't know, I'm going to assume that's a reference to natural selection, because I can. And there's our hover ball next to our spicy pepper stash. Yeah, see, the thing is, Lizzie, yeah, you're right. Frankie is far away. I'm feeling pretty good. Alright. We'll also need... Yeah, we're also going to need a battery charger as well. But we can use the tiny detector to find us quartz. Because fragments are important, but let's get into some of the cave areas. See, that looks pretty cool. Our little tiny igloo. Battery charger we can make. You reckon? Oh, Pengling Research? Feckin' yo! Limestone just hanging out around here. It's probably above me. Back my life. We have copper and silver. We do. Alright, so we can make that when we get back. So, yeah, now it's just Longship and the quest for quartz. The quartz quest, if you will. And Wolfrad, I feckin' wish we could do that. Oh, it's above us. It doesn't have a great sense of, like, up and down. Without a... Oh, God! Like, without a grapple hook or something, we're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, we need quartz for the fabricator, so that's our next kind of... Our next go-to. Spicy peppers! Oh, I quite like that! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to have I'm not gonna be able to be a spice wuss anymore after this. Alright, where's Big Bitey? There's Big Bitey Fighty! What's up? Oh no! Stooge, I'm so sorry, friend. How are you doing? Have you met Big Bitey Fighty here? Look at this big fluffy!
What ho fenders? Was stolen any new pangolin chicks yet today?
I have not. I have not. Oh, yes! But I did just find a vein of magmatite. Feckin' yo! Hamsternator, I have killed the... I have petted the big fluffy. Wait, you can kill them? I don't wanna. And Shackle Draconis, what ho, friend? How are you doing? When the game doesn't want to let me get that last bit of magnetite. Pictle! So sorry, Stooge, how was your run in the forest? I did a wee look before kicking off today, and I saw you and Kestrel adorned with bones and horrifying elements.
No, you can't kill them. Like how you definitely can't shoot the penguins.
Alright, you shoot one penguin in one video game and suddenly you're the guy for that. I'm claiming shenanigans.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Bloody course there is. And yeah, Wolfrat, I know what you mean. The blue pillars do look constructed. I mean, there's enough peppers for us to stay in here until the storm passes.
One penguin and one cow. But why?
Okay, well, Stooge, I'm sorry you didn't get to do a raid on in, but I hope you had a really good morning. Also, if you're still here for a few more seconds, thank you kindly for you and Strays looking after the nuggies while we did our teeny tiny adventure away. That was real kind of you. Numbers makes a good point. Doesn't that thing drop the fur we need? Maybe? But, like, this isn't the kind of game usually where killing stuff is good. I don't want to spoil anything for Stooge. Adam, I'm not calling the Big Fluffy River. Because although it did make me laugh, how much River absolutely dislikes camping. Where are you? Bastard's gonna grab me and make me jump. I can feel it. Yeah, Numbers. Maybe I can lop some fur off. Okay, Stooge has been to Pie Base. Oh hello. Oh hello. Oh, who's a big fluffy? Oh God! Get up me now! Fuck you, buddy! Bad Fluffy! Bad Fluffy! Down! Get down! Bad Fluffy. So now I need a health kit. That's fine, I'll just eat peppers till I feel better. Let's just, like, give him some meat. What meat? The great stakes of the icy tundra. Also, did you notice that our Get Out anim was just lob a snowball in his nose? I did quite like that. Oh, God. He doesn't hurt us too much, so we can be a little bit risky. We do need more quartz. We've got one, so that's enough for a replicator to start. And yeah, I definitely don't want to hurt Big Fluffy. Though I am getting to this point in games where I really dislike it if they try and force me to murder certain kinds of animals. Though I was chatting with some people at the gig the other night, and we got onto the conversation of emotionally exploitive design, and it was a fascinating conversation. Because I encountered it yesterday. Well, okay, technically this morning. And, oh boy. Okay, so, sorry. What I mean by exploitative design is things that are designed to make you part with money by making you feel like good, happy, emotional thoughts. Look, I'm not capturing penguins. I am raising them in a happy environment. Oh, and of course the quartz is below me. Let me sound like I'm just running around stealing children. Oh, Big Fluffy. What's up, Big Fluffy? Friend not foe, friend not foe. But yeah, so I encountered a particularly egregious round of exploitative design this morning, and I was livid. So, I finally worked out how to clear space off my phone because I'm an idiot. Quasi, good afternoon, Watto. And I've been trying out a few little like different mobile games, you know, stuff that isn't like heavily reliant on gacha, because I'm curious to see what the current state of the mobile market is. And I tried one particular title, which I will not name because I am not. This is bad. Oh, Fluffy's near here as well. Fluffy, Fluffy, no. What's this? Oh, Snowfox fragment. Shit. We are in trouble. It might be. No! Fluffy! Do we still have coffee? Yeah. keep us going for a bit. At least till the vents run out. Sorry. Hold that thought. Okay, now we're good. So, download a new Mobley game, which I will not mention because I'm still angry about this.
Weather approaching.
Bloody
Seek
course
shelter.
there is. Ooh, quartz. Much needed. Vent. No, this does not count. Why do I feel like I'm getting myself into a lot of trouble here? Alright, well here's a pingling base, but heck. Alright, coffee time. Well, this is bad. Or can I just do a big loop? Either way, I either need to start heading back or I need shelter badly. Sorry, hold this thought. And get back to one of the areas where I can get us some more peppers. You're right, I do have peppers. But we are exploring blind in a snowstorm while Fluffy's about. Fluffy, no! Fluffy! Fluffy, no! Fluffy, no! Fluffy! Fluffy! Fluffy, no! Fuck. Alright, so we're living in here tonight. Okay, sorry. So, the reason why the conversation about exploitative design came up is we were talking about Far Cry 6. So Far Cry 6 has been announced, and there's been a bunch of nonsense around it, like how it's not a political game, but it is a political game now, but it's not a political game, and everyone's like, just make your bloody mind up. Now, the reason why we got... Oh, my knees. Talking on this one. Nani the fuck was that? Nani the fuck was that? Oh, was it just Fluffy up there? Oh god, that scared the piss out of me. I don't think it was. I think that was something else. See, Fearless, you're not wrong. I just need that Fluffy to move. Because I can make a beeline for it. Just see Fluffy out there in the darkness. Alright, let's take a moment. Comms like, judging by the roar, I think it was the Snowstalker. Anyway. So we got talking about Far Cry 6. And I don't know if you saw the announcements, but... I'm not getting... Our character is not getting paid enough for this. Is it Fluffy doing a thing? Fluffy. I mean, that's a good point. Our character isn't getting paid at all. Alright. Well, we can wait until Fluffy's done patrolling. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Here's me failing to finish even a single thought I'm talking with your lovely selves about. Maybe Fluffy up here's gone elsewhere.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey!
Happy below 0 day.
XD Johnny XP, thank you. As much as this game gives me nightmares and shit, I love it, and it's good to be back. You know what?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Bloody cool
Seek
series.
shelter.
Alright, Friends, it looks like we're going to be riding out the night here. We'll be fine. Okay, sorry. Let me take a beat. XD Johnny XP, thank you. That's 28 months. Beck and Yol. Like, I didn't want to dismiss an inordinate amount of throwing subs at my dumb face. Cheesy Boy was mentioning, imagine being a snowstalker and seeing this random human chugging pints of coffee and running around for quartz. Also adding that the noise we heard wasn't actually one of the creatures of the tundra, it was Robin's stomach after quaffing, like, basically 2.5 pints of coffee. Save that for a bit. So, how are you doing? XD Johnny XP's like, throw snowballs at Fluffy? Yeah, great, let's piss off the icy bastards. Just sleeping right outside the feckin' cave. Oh, remember when I was all like, it's fine, we're out in the wilderness, don't have to worry about shit. Yeah, I bloody do. Okay, so, alright, while we're waiting for Fluffy to fuck off. So, Far Cry 6 did its big announce, and one of the things that was included was a Dachshund, with a wheelchair prosthetic for back legs, who is like your little assist dog, but can also bite enemies on the balls, and was heavily featured in the game's marketing. Now, I'm not accusing the development team of being exploitative with their creation, but that thing's cute as shit, right? It's adorable, and it is being included alongside the pre-order, like, narrative. So it's like, pre-order this game and get this cutie patootie little animal. Look at him, look at him. Look at this disabled, adorable dog. Give us money for a disabled, adorable dog skin. Alright, please don't be up here, Fluffy.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I think I know where we are, but I don't want to flash the flashlight in case Fluffy finds us immediately. Oh, I'm fucking lost. This is how you get lost in the snow, friends. This should be the cave. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought I was going to get us frozen to death out there. Good work. So, the thing that my friend said is that they felt that the inclusion of this adorable disabled dog in the marketing assets which are designed to get you to pre-order the game early, and the fact the pre-order comes with Dachshund bonuses, is basically just using like our emotional attachment to adorable creatures so that they can sell more video games. I don't know, I've been thinking about that a lot. So I'm playing this game last night / this morning because I went to bed early, woke up, then went back to bed, so I got 2 rounds of sleep. So I guess I'm doing twice as good. Just keeping an ear open for quartz. Alright. And having played through this little Mobley game for a while, it was a simple, like, not quite infinite run, like a side-scroller where you smash buttons to smash things, and it feels pretty good. Going through all that, having beaten kind of like the first boss and about to move on to the first area, the game pops up with, oh look, there's an adorable wolf puppy back at your base. Would you like to adopt him? Of course I want to adopt him. I'm not a fucking monster. You're giving me an adorable dog. Of course.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the Pepper Farm's looking good. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So, like, I'm feckin' stoked for this, right? Soon as I, like, hover over to be like, of course I want to adopt this tiny, adorable dog. The game's like, great, that'll be $5. Now, it isn't said, adopt dog for $5, but it presents you with an unobtainable amount of resources, especially early on in the game. So, this is a kind of game where you earn, like, 1 fun coin per mission. And you earn like 100 gold per run. And this thing was like 50,000 gold coins. The only way you could do that is if you cracked open your wallet and bought gold. Not even the paid currency, but gold. And then I had a look and I was like, it would cost me $5 to adopt this dog right now. Yes, Thraim, that is the one. I don't want to name it because I thought that was fucking egregious. Like, forgive my swears. But it's like, this wasn't a game that did the, all right, you've been playing for an hour, you know, would you consider putting in some cash? This was like, hey, I know that you love adorable dogs. You know that you love adorable dogs. So I'm going to make you give me money for this adorable dog. Alright, and we need copper wire. Thought we had enough copper for it. Thought we had enough copper. Oh, we do have enough copper. Sorry! Might need that silver. Alright, so copper wire and electronics kit. Cool. But yeah, this wasn't like the game was saying, hey, you've reached a point, do you want to make a purchase? And it wasn't anything that would advance the game. It was just, here's your first pet character. And the only thing they were using was essentially my own, like, emotional intent. Now, Quasi, I don't know if I would agree with that, because designing something that is adorable and that is fiscally successful isn't something I can throw shade at. It's more the idea of using that in a direct and damn near exploitative manner. Oh. We're gonna need battery. Oh no, we found some batteries. We just need the charger. Rubber we might have. So C222 says, have all the mobile games you've been evaluating been free so far? Yes. Mainly because the expectation of a paid product is very different in the mobile space. So I don't want to... Alright. And batteries on the way out. That way I don't forget them. Okay, so we've got spare batteries here. I'm sorry. So there's, I've been mostly focusing on free-to-play titles because I know this is very hypocritical of me to say after just having a bit of a rage out on the subject, but it's like, hang on, I just picked up, did I pick up the batteries? Yes. Hang the heck on. Wait, I don't have to do it from here, do I? Wait, why can't I pop out the batteries? Sorry. You know what? I'm going to just take a breath, take a beat. We've got peppers aplenty. We don't have to worry. So yeah, that's one of the things I've been looking for because I do like the free-to-play business model when it's done well. I like the idea that you can experience a title and then decide how much you want to put in a non-exploitative manner. Quasi says, for example, Chris says, they agree the approach was exploitative, but I think it's two separate issues. One is use our humanness to sell things. The other is sell you things exploitatively. I think it did both, Quasi. Because the thing that you are offered is only there to be cute and adorable, at least by my understanding. Now, the 100 hours gameplay or $5, I think is a different kind of exploitative in the sense that the content of the game, the thing that you should enjoy, is the thing that they're offering you money to avoid. That's something that I disagree with. Like, if your game is offering users a manner to avoid playing it to progress, surely you've done something fucking wrong, you know what I mean? And I don't have a cohesive thought on this. So far, Arknights has been the big one. Okay, why is it not letting me swap out my power? Do I need to be out here? Okay. This is very strange. And if we can't recharge our stuff, this is going to be a big old challenge. Noah was saying they genuinely make gameplay rather tiresome in order to get you to pay money for it. Yes, that is something that I very much dislike. So it's... Hang on. Hang on. Huh. Yeah, no, it's just whatever the controller commands for it aren't working. Thank you both for letting me know that one. I mean, it's not a big deal, it's just... And we'll replace... So use that, that. Okay. Now we charge these up. Narrow says MMOs and mobile games designed to suck you in and grind. Oh, well, okay, so Narrow, that's not something that I necessarily agree with. A good MMO game does have a longer spear. The time between progression is much longer, but I don't think that necessarily that's always a bad thing. Like, I genuinely enjoyed the experience of going from 1 to 60 and then, what was it, by the end of Burning Crusade was like 80? I enjoyed that experience. Like, I didn't feel like World of Warcraft was trying to grind me into dust, and Ultima Online very much the same. But then their business model isn't based around getting us to pay more. If you could argue, yes, the business model is definitely around getting us to play more. Alright, sorry, I forget what we're going to need to construct the Pangling bot. I think we build it here. Yeah, we're deployable here. And okay, so the frost vase plant and salt is how we can make more water, but we're doing all right. Cold suit, we need the stalker fur. All right. So how are we doing for silver? We need a little bit more silver. We need some rubber, which could be difficult to acquire out here. Alright, so you... Oh, sorry, there's no point bringing the coffees out because they need refilling. I'll put goodies in here. Oh, I was going to remake my bed! I was going to remake my bed upstairs! I already did. Huh. Go me. So I guess I've got some leftovers. But yeah, so Naroth, I didn't mean that as an anti. To your point, I felt with MMOs there's a different kind of element to it. I know I'm not saying anything particularly revolutionary here, but I don't know, I came off of Ark Knights not feeling like the game was ever trying to stab me in the eye for cash, and that while I did want to progress, then there is a lot of game to play. It never felt like I was... It never felt like I was spending money to avoid playing the things that I wanted to. Does that make a weird sense? Alright, Alleged, go get dinner. Okay, and now, Roth, like, the difference between MMOs does eventually become almost like, when you encounter certain things, you know? Hang on. Sorry, I'm just checking the controller. So, enable controller, yes. Bindings. Exit holster B. Oh, I have a jump button. That's cool. Sorry. I guess I've got to do stuff via the keyboard now, all right? Now, C222 saying that Eve moving from a $15 a month MMO to a free-to-play model has been interesting. It has. Regardless of your feelings on it, they've succeeded in actually making cash. So... shit, so we need... silver. Feck. And possibly a mobile vehicle bay. Or I wonder if we've got to build the... Actually, I wonder if we have to build the... recharges and repairs the hover kit. Alright, so we need a shit ton of silver. We need silver. We need copper. We need quartz. Let me take a breath and a beat, because now you're making a bunch of good points, and I don't feel like I'm addressing them. Well, not addressing them. I don't feel like I'm chatting them through properly. The TLDR was, I feel like I'm going to be much more wary about how games use, like, especially like dogs and animals that I personally love, in terms of like their marketing assets. And I mean, I'm vehemently against pre-ordering games at the best of times. So.
Dangerous weather approaching.
It's always dangerous bloody weather. Alright. Silver ore. We'll wait here for a sec for the weather to pass and then check up that way. Exo says, what about buying a game in early access? Early access is definitely a wonderful tool of game development. I'm very glad that it exists. But it's different than... It's very much different than a pre-order. A pre-order only really benefits, like... Oh, there was loads of peppers around this way. Taking those with us. A pre-order only really benefits the publisher, and it doesn't help the developer in the same manner. So putting money into... Hey, did I scan that? I hope I did. Oh, was this the path we took in? Okay. This is handy. Got a bit more copper, so that's useful. Sorry. An early access title, your involvement, your purchasing decisions and how you get involved in that game genuinely does help devs. Pre-orders... an aggressive... Oh, more titanium. Lovely. An aggressive pre-order campaign... Oh, wow. Inventory... Oh. So many peppers. So little time. An aggressive pre-order campaign is only really for the benefit of the money behind, and it actively encourages very, very, very sketchy practices. So I'm vehemently against it. Number says, are we able to make a pengling bot? Not yet. We need rubber and silver. Like, we can recharge them. Yeah, well, Naroth, I mean, next time you're in Seattle and everyone's all vaccinated and safe, of course. Heck yeah. Sounds real cool. Get to hang out with all the peoples. Chance of copper, but not copper. Right, we're above Sybase right now. Yay! More quartz. Inventory full. Peppers. I mean, plus the pepper heats us up, so that's cool. Well, that looks like a cliff I could fall off. So, how about no? I'm gonna back that up. Yeah, Camille, me against pre-ordering? Shocking!
Dangerous weather approaching.
It's all
Seek
dangerous
shelter.
bloody weather. Dangerous weather is the new oxygen warning. And Camille, how are you doing this afternoon? We're above the sea now, so apart from one instance of being mildly scared, we're doing great. Oh, this isn't shelter. Oh, this is bad. Oh, hello. Where in the bloody hell are we? Oh, I found another little cave. Glorious. Nutrient block. Almanies. Huh. This seems both really good and really bad. Oh, but there is a vein of silver ore here, so... Feckin' we. Sorry. Draconic Dude's asking how spicy those peppers have to be to counteract the effect of hypothermia. Having a bad time levels. Why do I feel like we just got into somebody's nest? Like, why do I feel like we're not where we're supposed to be? C222 finally ate at a sit-down restaurant for the first time in well over a year. I'm real happy for you, dude. Like, we're all going through the shite, but as my friend would say, we're gonna make it. Anyway, sorry. C222 was saying they were playing back at the time when they first introduced cosmetics to EVE Online. God, the great rebellion. I think I was talking about that on stream the other day because. Oh, it was a motorbike. I peed myself. Because when they first introduced cosmetics to EVE Online, they had a monocle that was the equivalent of like $80. And the user base rebelled after an internal email leaked saying greed is good. But it's been interesting because EVE as a product has managed to articulate into becoming a free-to-play product. I'm so fucking lost. Why am I like this? Huh. There's water here. Perhaps this is another entrance to this particular area. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, forgive my language. An icicle landed next to me and I nearly freaked out. Meep! We're not ready, we're not ready! We're not ready! Alright. The problem is, I need fucking rubber. Where in the shit bad word are we gonna get rubber? In the frozen bloody tundra. Why do you lock that up with me? A catastrophe on ice. I think I know roughly where we are. Alright, we're good for titanium. Sorry, I'm being a terrible conversationalist at the moment. Thank you all for bearing with me while I'm just nattering on. Alright, no offense, titanium, but I got you. And that is death. Down that way. Glorious. Alright, so I came up this way? Sorry. I'm trying to carry a conversation whilst being vehemently afraid of everything. It's a gift, to be perfectly honest. Alright, my sleep schedule, much like in the real world, is fucked right now. So we're going to go into base. I'm going to sleep until morning, like a sensible jerkwad. I'm going to go from there. Oh, Camille, check out Snowfox base. Got this whole little setup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Where are we going to find rubber? Like, we've got a bunch of the good stuff now. Plenty of copper. That additional vein of silver is going to help out a bunch. Well, if you find it on some cars, well, I'll tell you what. Katros, if I see a car, I will deconstruct it. God, do I have anything on my... Oh, I wonder, can I deconstruct items? Because we've got an air bladder. I wonder. So Keel says, isn't rubber made from creepvine clusters? It usually is, yes. But that means going back out into the sea. And right now, I don't have to go out in the sea. Like, right now, we good. We good. Jason says we need a device to recycle. Ugh, I should have known. I'm not that lucky. Don't make me go back in the water. Oh, Lizzie, thank you. Are you going to take the kill on that one, Lizzie? Just... As I completely missed it. Adam's like, well, your need for rubber says otherwise. Oh, I don't wanna. We've been having a great time out here, not having to deal with this bullshit. I mean, we could... Ugh. Fuck. Anyway, so let's have a read about the Snowstalker, or as I'm calling him, Big Fluffy. Graphite's like, I'm sure Frankie misses you. Frankie could do one. Okay, the Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker, native to the warmer aquatic biomes. Interesting. So it's a fish that... It's a fucking shark that grew legs. Fuck you, Subnautica. Alright, Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but they will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: the thick, hollow fur that... Ooh, what's that? Yeah, it's J-Post. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, they are technically land sharks. Land bear shark, if you will. Alright, so they have the thick hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil that helps keep them warm. Modified dorsal fin aids with aquatic hunting. And the bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Fluff shark, ooh ha ha. I'm still going to call them Big Fluffy because that makes me happier. Alright. Okay, so here's the basin map. This is where Will's been getting turned around. Alright. Well, we haven't seen the big pink trees. Fearless says, did you read the assessment in that log? I did not. What did I miss? And Spooky Anonymous Ghost along with Graphite. Thank you for the 100 bits, yo. Adam's like, ha! You thought you could get away. I did. I'm just... It's nice that we're not having to deal with water. Oh, it says how to keep them from hurting it. Okay. There's a few penguin research points. But yeah, we haven't made it far enough up to find any of the additional things. Oh yeah, numbers. Congrats on your Yoldum. You're still holding on to it. Okay, so we want research, indigenous life forms, carnivores, Snowstalker. Sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been known to deter attacks. Oh shit, so they don't like light. I mean, I don't have enough kit for the big flashlight, but... numbers, flares might not be a bad shout, but I forget what we need for flares. It's probably going to be something like crystalline sulfur. I mean, if we find some. What we need right now is silicone rubber. Well, if I had flares on my person, I would absolutely take that advice. I didn't bring them because I didn't think we'd need them. So what can we keep doing? I guess we can keep, like, stashing and storing as much in the way of resources as possible. Like, ideally, we'd be able to... Yeah, ideally, we'd be able to get ourselves some rubber without having to venture back in the water. That would be perfect. Sure. So this locker is going to be for like items and things. Maybe snowballs for later. Don't need 2 nutritional blocks. We don't need 3 water. And then we'll have this one for just the stuff as we need it. Bulk out titanium. Okay. But we're just lacking rubber. We have everything else. Like, maybe we'll get lucky? I don't think it's even going to pop up on here. Oh, gel sack, don't. Yeah, it's not even going to show up on our list. And Ark of the Conclave, I do have the recipe for rubber. I know what we need to find. I just don't have it. I mean, unless there's an additional method for constructing it. No, it's just creepvine seed clusters. Draconic Dude is asking my thoughts on horror games. I love them. I should play more of them in my downtime, but I tend to save them for us. But I also tend to space them out because I know people can get very empathically stressed watching other people play horror games, and I understand that. But you know what? I'm going to be blasé. I'm going to use quartz. I'm going to make some glass, and I'm going to give us a bloody great big window. Don't have one yet. There we go. So now we can see what the weather's like. The view from Snowfox base. Keel's like, folks, here we have an advanced case of I don't want us. Symptoms include excessive stalling and or wafflemancy. Look, we're up on the surface, so it's not too bad. And, like, we're feckin' spoiled for, like, peppers and stuff, so we're doing okay. Honestly, like, taking a backpack full of peppers feels like a great move. Okay. Let's keep going. Where would we find... I mean, further out this way, we were starting to see, like, the hints of a base. We've just got to get past, like, Fluffy and friends, but that's doable. We've got enough supplies and resources. Oh, and Fearless, you're right. We could build an aquarium and plant creep vines in there, and that would be a smart play. But we'd still need to go and get them. That's where we're at the moment. We could go back to Cyrobotics, give it another once over. Oh, actually, as a quick question, what will we need to build a Snowfox? Is it just a Snowfox pad? Or do we have to build a mobile base station? Because that's a whole bunch of resources. Daughter says, ask yourself this. How much do you want a fat robotic pangolin? Fucking badly. Really badly. Alright, we'll give Sci Station the once over again. And maybe, you know. Okay, so so the Snowfox pad is used to recharge it and name it. That's cool. So we need a mobile station to build a... Oh, my knife. Alright, well, we'll make... Fuck you!
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'll fight you. So whatever happens, we're going to need to make another run. Take my knife. These aren't the cargo containers that you can cut into, are they? I'm really hoping. Alright, here we go. Top to bottom. Scour this. It would be cool if we could... Oh, hello. It says there's a fragment just out here. Maybe above? Possibly above. This thing's not very good at... Yeah, it's either above or below. Alright. We can work with this. Sorry. Please forgive me for getting very, very into this game. My conversational skills do take an absolute nosedive as we're careening around. Because we were partially talking about, like, exploitative game models. And...
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Renewing my cult membership, and yes, it is a cult, good sir.
It's not a cult. Why must you do this to me? How have I offended you, son? Dom, how are you doing, mate? Checkin, yo. Sorry. Thank you for 32 months. Like, that's... For as long as we've had it, you've been backing my dumb ass up, and I'm very grateful for that, dude. I'm trying to find rubber, because I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the base. I don't want to have to go back out into the ocean right now. I have almost everything we need to build a tiny penguin robot that can explore, like, the vast adventures for us. And I like that. I really do. I just don't wanna... I don't wanna. I don't want to. I don't want to go back out to sea. I'm enjoying this. This makes me happy. Dom says they're doing good. Got one more day to get through this week. And that's cool. Interesting that we can't get into this aquarium. That's cool. The great thing about the working week is that it has to end. Oh, let's close the door. I thought it said case. I feel like I'm going to be SOL out here, you know. But it's worth a look. Right, what would Nina say? Nina would say, check a look. It'd be feckin' great if this was powered. Getting some proper mischief out here. Okay, because the thing is, we roughly know the path back. It's not too bad. I mean, the eyeball jellyfish scare the shit out of me, but then everything in this game scares the shit out of me. Fiber mesh. Useful, but not what we are craving right now. Fiber mesh, yep. Got a chest filled with goodies and health and everything that we need? No? We are not unlucky. Coffee completed. Daughter's suggesting going back to the dock area and having a look around might not be a bad shout. I'm down for that. Like, keeps us above ground. And sorry, Draconic Dude, you were asking about horror games and stuff. So I love horror in video games. Because I used to be a big fan of horror in cinema. But the problem is that there are only so many cinematic techniques. And, at least in my humble opinion, like, there is a limitation to how much one can do with horror in just a passive medium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we aren't even close to what you can do in, like, the physical... We aren't even close to, like, the max of what you can do in video games. So I'm all for it. The DreadX collections have been some of my particular favorites recently, which, stop me if I've already told you about them, but it's like an anthology collection of small kind of horror. Oh, and see, in Ami Musashi, all of the above. Jump scares, when used correctly, are incredibly powerful and can make for a really good experience. But they have to be used correctly, or perhaps sparingly might be a better... I'm gonna just... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna grow us another planter. I think we need more. We've got nothing really consistently using power, so we don't need more than the basics that we've got. But when we get back, I'd rather make sure that we're not like starving and freezing to death. Okay. So that's something we can work towards. And I didn't know you could do a 2-story aquarium. That'll be feckin' cool to have back at Club Pengling. Lord Loss. Get out into the vast deep ocean and try not to get eaten. It's the bloody goal. Now we're going to head back the way we came. Ow, my knees. And this will take us towards the docks, and then hopefully we can find some stuff. We've got enough spicy peppers to keep us alive. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Ah, Plutonium, welcome back. How are you doing this afternoon? But yeah, so Ami Musashi, I think, all the different styles of horror in video games can be done really well. And what I love about them is we're finding new and fresh ways to do it all. And I find that really exciting, you know? So Fearless says there's a little room in the back of Fire Robotics with supplies. Being a propulsion cannon. Okay. We can make that now. Fearless, will it get us what we need? That's the question. My fucking life. Oh, quartz. Lovely. Alright, so that's towards the sea truck. Alright, so we've got some areas to explore. Chance of copper. Chance of goodies. Oh, so Plutonium, you might be thinking of the first game, which is Subnautica. This is Subnautica Below Zero, the recently released follow-up. And it's very, very good. Shocking, I know. I guess actually it is kind of shocking because these games scare the shit out of me. Oh, here we go. Battery. Oh, distilled water. You're not as good as rubber. Well, proceeds to die of thirst. And... Jukebox! Don't hold your breath! When we finally brave the horrors of the open ocean, we can go back and hand that in. Actually, we can go check out the bloody bridge as well. So all we needed to do to get a ton of quartz was head back towards the ocean, of course. Roddy course. I'm going to be very crass for a second, but it just struck me. Some of you may or may not know that I did the Hot Pepper Gaming Challenge ages back. And it was my first time eating just a raw, super spicy pepper. Never done it before. Had no idea what it was going to do to me. Had no idea the potential effects. And it hurt a lot. But it was certainly an experience. There's the water. Fuck you.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, retract and extend. Requires hydraulic fuel for operation. Okay. Okay, we can work on this. Hold that feckin' thought, my friends. Bloody hell! Of course it needs ruddy creepvine. I don't want to go back in the ocean! I like being on land! Fuck you, Frankie! You haven't met Frankie yet, he's an asshole. Sorry, where were we? We were talking about horror games. Oh, I was talking about the Hot Pepper Gaming. If you haven't seen the video, give it a watch because I make a monstrous tit of myself. I've been told it's very funny to watch. Now, the thing is, the day after, I wasn't prepared for the effects of super spicy food on my, let's politely say, digestive system, because that's what I got. However, the biological crime that I committed in a Wetherspoon's toilet the following day was both painful and memorable. Okay, hang on. I think I just did a big loop. Let me check, because I haven't actually checked the... Alright, so that's where I just was. So we'll check up the We'll check up the coast and see if we find anything. Yeah, so, like a habanero later, and my innards did not forgive me for that interaction. And now I'm thinking, like, this lass has been eating nothing but super spicy peppers for ages. I know you're out there, you cockwomble! Fuck you, Frankie. Fuck you! You can see the sparkly jellyfish down there. So, I can't help but feel for this poor adventurer that we're playing as, who has eaten nothing but peppers for the last 3 days. Like, I'm hoping, like, she's got some kind of vac suit or something of the equivalent. But so far, all I'm seeing, like, all I'm thinking is she's having a bad time. Asano's like, make yourself more spicy so Frankie won't get ideas. I mean, that could work. There are many creatures in nature that use spice as a deterrent. I mean, hell, spice itself is a deterrent. Ah, God. I don't remember how words work. Wow. After all that time I spent faffing about trying to find quartz, I've just gone out here. There's bloody loads of it. Bloody loads of it. Alright, just in case there's any fragments around this way. But yeah, friends, the sad truth is we are going to have to go back to base and come. But yeah, that could work. The problem is, the only way Frankie would know we were too spicy to eat is if he, oh, I don't know, bit off a fucking leg or something. I mean, our character has never been better fed than she has been in this, in Snowfox base. Check down here. Maybe I missed a cargo container or something. No, I'm not that lucky. Fucking bastards. So we need to make and process a bunch of rubber and lubricant to bring it out this way. I don't wanna. I really don't want to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really don't want to. Got a lot of quartz though, so we could put another. I could put some more light, some more windows up top. I like the idea of that. Like, how much quartz have we got on our person? 2, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be exorbitant because we can deconstruct it at least into glass. Give us a nice little dome up top. Because I'm not going to use enamored glass. That's just ridiculous. And Fearless, you're right. We could just zip to the kelp forest and back. The question would be, and we don't have to answer this right now, but the question is, do we want to construct one of the... do we want to construct one of the... Oh, look at this! Get that proper nice view. And then one over here, just so we can see where the bloody hell we're going. Alright. This is nice! This is nice. Sorry, we could construct an alien transporter so we can move stuff back and forth. But I don't know if anyone's used those. We need gel sacks. We need gel sacks. And we've got one, but we haven't got an outdoor grow bed. So we can't grow more. Tracker's like, I'm just joining, so I have to ask, is that a waterbed? Oh, Tracker, it's not a waterbed. It's a cool Aloha-style escape pod waterbed. For the discerning adventurer. Oh, so I'm stuck in the ocean. It sucks. It's not fair. It's not fair. I mean, we've got loads of magnetite. Which was another one of our, like, sorter bottlenecks. Actually, let's put the mesh in here. So I've got kind of like a consistency. Like fiber mesh to build beds. Yeah, we don't... actually, we can build an aquarium. That won't help us too much, but we can build one. It's just the silicone rubber. That's the only thing we don't have. Well, I guess we'll need titanium ingot, lubricant, and a chip. For that, if we want to build a mobile vehicle bay, which I'll assume we'll need to build out this way, right? Yeah, so I'm tempted to build a quantum locker, which would be handy, but I don't know. Sorry, Tracker, how's your day going? Watto. You know what? I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to take a beat. Our character's going to have a snooze, and we can watch the sun come up at Snowfox Bay. Sorry, welcome back. So yeah, I don't know if anyone else has used the quantum locker, because it's a lot of resources. And I want to build a little penguin. Oh, that was it! There's the possibility of... Where was it? There was a possibility of building a propulsion cannon to find more stuff. Which is a battery, a wiring kit, and some titanium. Like, we can work on that. Hey, Thrame, feckin' yo. Good luck, friend, good luck. We've got enough silver to build another wiring kit. Actually, let's check on how much silver we have. We have enough for 2 wiring kits. So we'd still have enough for the pengling. You know what? Let's give it a shot. I never really used the propulsion kit in the first game anyway. And we did find an additional battery. So... so we need a wiring kit. And then we still have enough for our cutie patootie machine. Equipment. Propulsion cannon. It is a big piece of kit, but... Nice! Draconic says, is it worth it to build an extra room? I mean, we could. Currently, Snowfox Base is pretty cool, but we could build, like, we could build an extension out that way. Move some stuff. Oh, and sorry, that's feckin' cool to hear. Again, I hope you don't think that you needed to send stuff to me and Fiona, but we're very feckin' grateful for it, so thank you. Okay, so there's a hidden room. Where was it? I think it was up round this way, wasn't it? So the big room right round the back. Because if we just find a teeny tiny piece of rubber, then we can send our Pengling out. And then I don't have to go back for a while yet. We can stall it some more. Okay, grab item. Back through this way? Or is it up this way? Oh, pick up large flask. Oh, that's handy. A useless glass container. Fuck. Alright. Alright, so cave wall. Back of the cave. Alright, this is useful. Oh, numbers. I didn't build this with a complete battery, so that's on me, you know. But we've got the recharging station back at base, so... Alright, so it's... There's like a tiny room. I feel like I should be able to cut into that, you know? Alright, so cave wall, back of cave. Alright. I was getting distracted. Upper level. Cave wall, back of cave. Alright. You reveal your secrets to me, tiny room! Yo, okay, I see it. Alright, so. Alright. Let's see what we got. Feckin' yo, Fearless, thank you. Fiber mesh. Water purification. Okay, this is useful. Mesh. Water purification. Food. Food. A flare. Alright, so that'll help us with the big bastards. First aid kit, alright. Battery, okay. Ah. Come on. Another flare. No, I've been so good to you. Why would you not give me rubber? Fearless is like, and even if you don't find rubber, you know what? At least you've been able to delay having to go out into the ocean. I'd still call that a win. You're not wrong. Dear large flask, you are useless. Drop you. And we got some more magnetite. Plant. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. That's bloody handy. Alright, so the propulsion gun's useful. Magnetite is definitely more useful than a useless flask. Alright. I may be Will Overguard, Lord of the Stall. Wait, no, that's a bad tile. I need a better tile than that. Let's let's workshop that one. I don't think there's anything else to be taken. I'm taking the Penguin poster. Staller extraordinaire, I'll take it. But lamentably... there's nothing more to be doing. We need rubber and we need lubricant. And that's not a thing we can get out here. I can take the flares so we can explore some more. But then we don't use the Penguin bot. That's not an option. And gel sacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But gel sacks, unfortunately, we need to go deeper. So good news, more magnetite, more copper. I could take some magnetite with us because I believe it's magnetite and copper that increases scanner room upgrades, and the further that we can do that, the less time I have to spend time with it. Draconic says build an aquarium so to make more trips for rubber. At least according to Fearless, the small aquarium won't do the job. The idea of building an aquarium in our one base away from water amuses me, so I'm game. Also, get a better battery in some of these. I mean, that's what the feckin' battery charge is for. Take you. Charge you, charge you, charge you. Wait, no. I need you back. I just don't want to. Like... sorry to sound like a Captain Von Whingebag and his whinging adventures, but I don't want to. I just want to stay here, above the ground, where it's safe. I'll have to bring the coffee back. We don't need snowballs. I'll dump them outside. And the water purification's useful. Oh, we can grow some frost plants when we get back, so that's useful. And breathe. I'll get some more water in a second and prepare myself for the journey. Okay, so that's more storage than growth. Alright. The aquarium does need glass, which we're a bit short on, so I might save that. Oh, make a coffee maker in base. Feckin' yes! Coffee completed.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh dear, coffee machine, you have no idea how much I need coffee. It's damn near medical at this point. Graphite's like, I had to restart my PC. Did I miss Will doing anything? You did not. Other than coffee time. Coffee completed. Coffee completed. I really need to have that as my ringtone at home. Alright. Okay, friendos. There is no way I'm going back out into the ocean without taking a monstrous piece. So, I am trying to decide what we need to take with us. We should definitely bring some peppers. And we should definitely bring back some magnetite. But also, I think we should consider constructing the back and forthatron. Like, the ion power cells are useful. And if we can build these chest setups in different areas, like, they look like they're deployables, right? So perhaps we can bring them with us next time we go to an area. That's what I'm thinking. If you hadn't seen it earlier, it was a piece of tech that we found. It's a quantum locker. Uses a lot of resources, a lot of gold, a lot of silver. But it's a deployable locker, and it shares space between. Which could be very useful. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even like the ocean. It's full of shit that wants to kill me. I'm just gonna scoff down a bunch of peppers before we go on break, so you have to worry about my character drowning. I mean, she might guff up a spicy storm, but yeah, you're right. Numbers, an advanced wiring kit is a ton of resources. Okay, so I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to get some water as well, so I'm not just hoofing nothing but coffee today. And then we need to go back. So yeah, we just got to think of if there's anything else we need aside from water. Gel sacks, we've got one. We need a grow bed. We need an underwater grow bed. We don't know how to make that yet. Okay, so don't go anything. Lizzie, I will absolutely say hi to the Nuggies. If the little big man's up for coming to say hello, I'll bring him over. Fuck. And don't do anything interesting while I'm gone, alright? I mean it. To be continued. Of course it didn't unmute when I bloody told it to. Sorry, I was saying, you're all a bunch of terrors. But thank you. J-Post, Graphite, Asari, Spooky. The Spooky Anonymous Ghost League. Numbers and J-Post, like all of you. Thank you. Alright. I don't know... Thank you. Alright. Alright, I am going to put my hand up and say, those of you that have stalling on your bingo cards, you can tick that off. I was actually standing in the bathroom looking at myself, trying to be like, alright, we've got to do this. We've got to do this. Okay. I've got to put my bloody headphones in. Now, I can bring you a nugget if you want more stalling. Otherwise, it's time to rock and or roll. Okay, so all right. So let's save it. Numbers says, have you said just breathe yet today? To myself a couple times, sure. Alright. This will be enough to grow some pepper trees. Because the pepper trees seem to be better than the nuts for food and water. So I might start growing those. Okay, so we got bottled waters. And a brick of food. Just in case. The water purification is not really a thing. Okay, is there anything else we need to bring back with this? Adam's like, I'll probably leave for an hour or two and miss nothing. Alright, so yeah. We need rubber. And while Fearless is correct, there is actually kelp and stuff not too far from where we're at. I might need to... There's kelp and stuff not too far from where we are. I think we should get some of this stuff back. Because there's a few things that we can use back at base. And we guaranteed to have creep vines, and we can process it into rubber and lubricant there, rather than having to panic run stuff back. So that's my thinking. Thraim's like, who thought stalker teeth were a good idea? I mean, the stalkers seem pretty fucking set on it. Little bastards. Because, yeah, we've just got to... Wait, where's the truck? Alright, so the truck's around there. Then we just make a beeline. So, like, we hug the wall, full tilt. We head right towards Pengling Island, then down towards Club Pengling. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I gotta remember there's feckin' resources aplenty down here I keep missing. Oh, the feckin' snowballs. Yes. Drop, 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 drop. I can eat one of those. Some gold and silver, some silver and copper never hurt, right? Okay, J-Po's saying there's like a ton of silver around. I always want to say Phi Station, but it's Pi Station. Wait, you know what? Fuck you, Latin. Maybe I'm my own greatest fear. Maybe I'm just scared to admit that. Fucking eyeballs. Alright. I'd like to make a decree that from here on in, it's actually referred to as Pi Station. For both the symbol and the delicious food type. Oh shit, we can get up the other side. Yo. Quick exploring. Look, I didn't know there was going to be stuff here to see, alright? Who knows? Maybe we'll find exactly what we need, and I won't have to go back. Yo. Okay.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Feckin' yo! You're welcome, buddy. I got you. Ion cubes. Ion cubes. Glowy green bad times. And what's that? Silver? Feckin' yes. I mean, shit, we'll probably need a feckin' an additional habitat just for growing more plants. Actually, no, we built a bunch of new areas, didn't we? Oh, is that the scan icon? Thank you, Numbers. I nearly missed that. Okay, this is an energy generator.
New technology acquired.
Scans an array of alien hardware. Accumulates the release of megajoules and energy. Ooh. Oh, new tech. Recyclotron. Recycles items into consumed parts! Yes! We don't have to go in the fucking sea! Yes! Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Alright, look. But I'll make it up to you, friends. We're gonna build a cute little penguin robot. Alright? We're gonna build a cute little penguin robot. Will that make it up for me not pissing my pants live on Twitch? Can you forgive me? Alright, so we still can't get up that way. Oh god. And if there's any fragments around here, those might be handy. Avoid water at all costs. Well, either way, we'll head back to base and we'll construct that now. Because that will be useful. Like, it's a thing we'll have to build. And at least we know there's a bunch more goodies around this way. Like, titanium for days. Titanium for days. Asari says, I still want to see the deeper part of the sea floor. You will. It's just going to be a while. Cool. Friends, this was the area that I wanted to check out. So there's a big old like alien power tendril that leads down into the area. And I was curious to see what happens up here. Dorcas and the story of the Viking who would not go in the sea. Oh, God, Rand. Left us too soon. Can I get across there without... no, I can't. Well, this is fucking unsettling. This seems like a really fucking bad idea. Yeah, fuck this noise. Hey, we're gonna go build a penguin bot.
Will needs to go. Under the sea, oh under the sea.
Fucking yo! But there's so much bad! There's so much bad. Floated. Fucking sorry. Let me get back to some safety so I can say a proper thank you. Fucking yo!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
To enjoy the wonders. Oh, under the sea.
The problem is my brain immediately goes to the next line of the song, which, as a grown-up, feels very inappropriate to say on Twitch. Okay, friends, Camille just donated $50 fucking dollars. Sorry, forgive my... Fucking yo, thank you. Thank you so much. And also, sorry, Camille, I must seem like a complete feckin' numpty. Thank you so much for 32 months of backing up my dumbass. I know I'm not always the best and most communicative of individuals, but like so many people here, you've done stuff above and beyond to keep the longship running. So sincerely, thank you. A fucking $50, you legend! You know what, Katros? I've never doubted that. Like, I don't think you lot would put up with my nonsense if you didn't. But, like, $50 is a lot of money. So, thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We still need to get the sea truck and take it back. We are not completely avoiding the water today. As much as I might bloody want to. As much as I really want to, we are not avoiding the sea all today. We do have enough to build the Pengling bot, and I'd like to do that. Because we can deconstruct the air bladder, and we can also build the quantum, well, possibly build the quantum setup here. Possibly. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to build a tiny, adorable Pengling? Like, feckin' y'all. Actually, so, Numbers was saying we can build the Pengling bot, a Pengling. Interesting thing, the Penglings aren't waterproof yet. Supposedly, they never finished the waterproof Pengling variant. So that's something that our sister in-game was still working on that never got finished. But we are going out to sea today. I know I can't avoid it indefinitely. Let's get to the back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium ingot will be real easy to make. We've got so much titanium. I don't know if we have enough to build the... I don't know if we have enough to build the quantum locker yet. Cyclotron, fucking yo.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Look, this game gave me the option to not have to be underwater, and I'm taking full advantage. Alright, so air bladder, you're going in. That should be enough. Wait, no. Why? Air bladder, no! must be something here. There must be something here I can deconstruct. No, don't do this to me. Could deconstruct the repair tool. That seems dangerous. The mineral detector. I mean, how useful has the mineral detector been, really? Deconstructing a repair tool feels like the dumbest idea I've ever had. I don't want to! I'm gonna have to, but I don't want to. Alright. So a quantum locker requires an advanced wiring kit. An advanced wiring kit requires a computer chip. And a computer chip requires table coral, which we don't have. So... I don't know, the deconstructing the air bladder would be perfect, but it's not allowing us to. Deconstructing the repair tool seems like a gamble and a half. Everyone's like, it's just a little dive, Will. What could possibly go wrong? Sorry. Alright, I'm going to stall a little bit, because I'm feeling a lot of feelings all at once. Fear, trepidation. I had joy, and that joy has been returned to, once again, fear and trepidation. Camille, that was a $50 donation on top of everything. And I was half starting that sentence, but, like... You were there with us when we did the first run of Subnautica, when it was just the dramatic dock and the roar and the scare and the fear. Now, feckin' yo. Swim, swim, mother trucker. I just... Okay, so it tells us what some of these will do. But, like, flares we can't use. Beacons... It doesn't consider the air bladder to be something we can take apart. The repair tool would give us a bunch, but... power cells do have rubber, but not batteries. At least I don't think batteries do. No, see, a battery is just a ribbon plant and power core. Power cells, useful, but... Could deconstruct the mineral detector. At least then we'd be able to get a bit of stuff done. Like, before we head on back. But I don't know. I don't know! Fearless is like, what about your rebreather? Fearful concept. And I was thinking about, like, you know, moving stuff back and forth between Club Penguin and here. The thing is, we still have to move between Club Penguin and here. So having a quantum locker is somewhat handy, but not a perfect solution. I know you're right, Numbers. I know you're right. Alright, so we're taking the ion cube back, but we are going to leave the silver, that much silver, and we're taking the copper back. We'll put the spy penguin up. So But at least that's something. Oh, it's perfect daylight. I've got no other reason to not do this. Alright, so we've got some quartz on our person, some silver. We're making a break for it. Alright. And the rest is just peppers. I'll try and save at least a few peppers for the way back. Let's ride. For some reason, I've got shitty 90s emo pop in my head. Like, swing, swing on the handles of my farts. Duh, duh. It's actually hot.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Dangerous
shelter.
bloody water approaching! Give me... This is snow! I can handle snow! I know what snow does! I don't know what the fuck's in the water! Draconic, I am not swimming. Oh. I do love this game though. I know it must seem to you all like I am not a fan. It must seem to everybody like I really dislike this game. I don't. I love it. That's the weird part. Like... I have such a genuine love for this game. It doesn't come across in my freakouts and incoherent... Fucking heard that. Incoherent screaming. Vanderbeast, head of house order. Thank you kindly for filling the pint glass. Alright. Alright. We get in, we spin round, and we just fucking cheese it. We just cheese it for Club Penguin. That's it. That's all there is to it. Everything's very fucking loud down here. See, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, fuck me. Out of the way, you great big eyeball bastards! Don't make noises at me! No! No! Sorry! Also, fuck off! Poseidon quivers before me! Fuck off! Ah! Fuck! That's a big fucking jellyfish. Hug a wall, save— oh, fuck! A raid. Hug a wall, save a raid. Yeah, piss off, ice fish. Fuck oh. Oh. Numbers is like Poseidon, huh? Yeah. This is very close to a talk shit, get hit situation. Alright, but what we're not going to do is run over the sea monkeys, because I love those little guys. Boomerang fish, a fair fucking game. Alright, so now we continue across to Penguin Island. Jobs are good un. Alright! Safe waters, fresh homes. Fuck you, fish. So Keels, I'm gonna head us. I'm gonna bring us straight over towards Club Penguin, because there's creepvine clusters there, and we can get constructing stuff. heart attack on the way. It's good to be home! What's up, Club Penguin? All your structural supports have gone! That's worrying. Oh, there we go. Sorry wants to say hi to the sea monkeys. Well, we'll go say hi to them in a second. I mean, they're over there having a good time. Let me stash our stuff. We'll go say hi to the sea monkeys. Oh, I did turn the lights off, didn't I? Yeah. You can actually drain the battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, you do not know what I have been through to get here. Alright. I guess the modification station's not a bad place for popping down a little planter of... See, numbers... You're right. Everything was fine. And there was a part of me there that was worrying for naught. But there's also a part of me that knows that this game doesn't fuck around. Oh yeah, these are things that will be... Lizzie just joined. Swim, Will, swim! See, Will, swim. Swim, Will, swim. Fair. Right. I forget my own layout. Wow, that's a lot of resources. We had a lot more resources back at that other base. Fucking yo. But the thing was, I did see Frankie last time.
Swim.
Crystallian, thank you for 500, you feckin' ledge. See? We did it! We did it. Alright. I can stop and I can breathe. Nap! Will, nap! Aggressive snoozing. Oh, it's good to be home. Miss this feckin' place. Yeah, these shrubs ain't... These shrubs ain't amazing. So I'm going to grow an additional chic pond pot here. And we can pop some peppers in there later. And we can probably put together one of the deconstructors here, but I don't know if we need that. Yeah, now I can get rubber. I think if we don't have some, we can just easily go get some. Oh yeah, I haven't really organised this area. Lizzie T. Mothra Pow. How dare. Actually, here's what we can do while we're here. Let me build a couple of, like, range upgrades. Yeah! Scanner range. Get your rubber on! Loot. This is a family-friendly operation. Thank ya. Alright, check out the feckin' size of this map now. Alright, so now if we want to know where, like, gel sacks and stuff are, we can feckin' find them easy. Though I think I know that they're going to be down into the depths. Aperios, why are you like this? Kestrel's like, family-friendly? Since when? Kestrel, you're the bloody... Alright. Alright, so we need lubricant, and we need rubber. Alright. Sea monkey friends, how you doing? Oh, little cuties. Little cuties. How you doing? Alright, we really need to grow some more. This creep line's completely empty. I know. It's very hard being a cute sea monkey. Lizzie, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why, with all your powers, this is the chant you use? The thing is, if we had an outdoor planter, we'd be able to regrow a bunch of these. Crisis. Alright, we might actually need to take the truck out. Because I might have farmed that area clear. Like, we've got some creepvine seed cluster, but I'm actually keeping that so we can potentially grow it again later. Oh, did it? Oh, numbers. Here's me being such a terrible friendo. That sea monkey have something? Oh, did you have a thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Poor cuties. Could really do without the sounds of the ocean being fucking violent. You know what? This just in. I still hate it at night out here. Oh, you brought me titanium. You didn't have to, little buddy. We've got shit tons of that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take a quick nap. Honestly, we can head back towards... Oh, God. Where did you bring me? Aww. The only resource they can bring me is titanium. Bless them. Okay. Let's have a quick nap in our feckin' cool sea truck bed. Oh yeah, we got a new tune as well, don't we? Dive music. JT, don't hold your breath.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. At the fact, my vessel has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic.
Let's leave some tunes going while we're off. But I think you're right, we should untag a bunch of those. You know what, if those little cuties can bring us more lithium, that'll be a banger. Now, did we get a power cell charger yet, or were we waiting on lithium? I forget. Because we are going to need to, like, the sea trucks are currently at like 50%. We need more power soon. Right. I guess we'll head back to Club Penguin. There was like a big old sea monkey nest round this way, and the sea monkeys tend to congregate around creepvine clusters, so yeah. So if there's Club Penguin, there should be a... Sorry! Sea monkey nest around this way somewhere. Now here we go. Would be nice to be able to grow seed clusters, but, you know, we'll work with what we've got, yeah? There we go. So is there anything else they can bring us that we desperately, desperately need? They did bring us some lead, but I love those little numpties so much. Sorry! Wait, we're standing still. Who just bumped into us? Also, I need to repair the truck and all. Oh yeah, so numbers are saying we grow creepvines with samples, not seed clusters. Okay, so I don't need to save the ones we have back at base. That's cool. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we're in desperate need of. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess that's the long and short of it. Yeah, it's rubies and gel sacks at this point. So we'll leave up, I guess, aerogel, because that's needed for a bunch of stuff we got to create. Stop bumping into my ship! Alright. Someone is just trying to cause trouble now. So. Pin. Oh, and the hydraulic fuel, we need gel sacks. Alright, so maybe they can bring us some gel sacks. Alright, so. Let's move out of the way. Up we go. Hey, Fred, welcome back. They've actually got me to go out into the open ocean again. And it was fine. We don't have the facilities to grow underwater plants yet. And it's a little frustrating. But we're working on it. What did you bring for me, little buddy? Aw, it's quartz, but my inventory's full. It's alright, I'll have a little sip of this. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you're the best. You're the tiny bestest. I think we're going to be doing just a few trips back and forth. Fred's like, I hear the ocean is quite warm. I heard the best way to cool yourself down is to swim right into the darkest shallows. The darkest shadows. That's some curious advice, I'd definitely say. Not sure if... Sorry! That's what I'd go for. But yeah, so Fred, how's your day going, mate? Going past the gigantic eyeball monsters was not fun, and I did not enjoy it. Sorry! Too busy! Who's that? Tara Bloom, thank you kindly for throwing us a follow. I hope you're having a good day. I'm petrified of the feckin' water and have been freaking out a lot. Kestrel's like, are you running into the fish? The fish aren't getting out of the way. I'm pretty easy to spot. Nah, I'm good. Alright, fabricator. We need lubricant. Silicon rubber. Lubricant. Silicon rubber. How are we doing for resources? A fair wedge. Get more of each, I reckon. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully this isn't permanent. Oh, there we go.
Reactor
Sorry,
online.
I got stuck there.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Beep beep, how's the deep?
I said beep beep, how's the deep? I said beep beep, how's the deep? It's bad! Miyaki Sakura, how are you doing, friend? God, we've had so many people that have done 32 months. 32 months is as long as we've had subs here, so... I don't know, each month that it goes further, I lack the clever big words to say thank you. But then again, I've been a mess today. The fear of the sea, the new nonsense. Camille is the Jarl now, having dethroned numbers from earlier. I didn't even notice. Fred's like, Will, master your fear. Fear is the mind killer. Whoa. Now, is that a... Hang on. Did I not make a power cell charging unit? Shit, we need one.
Oh, stream name idea. Subnautica.
Subnautica. Subnautica? Alright. I forget. What do we need for advanced wiring? We need... So we need that. Which means we need that. Which means we need that. So we can then build a charger. I need sideways. Oh, we'll see if our little pengling friends can, if our friends can help us. All right, so I need. Sorry, I am all over the place. Spend 3 and a bit hours in a game you fear. It was fine when we were above ground because I wasn't afraid. And you see that cute little robot? That's what we're going to make next. We're going to make a tiny penguin bot to keep us alive. Right. Oh, so yeah, I need to finish processing the lubricant. And the rubber. So those were the last things we needed for processing out the goodies. And might as well... Well, I guess we can save that for later. Alright, so we'll stash those for now. We don't need them right now. So, we need silver. Silver we have. Table coral. Don't tell me we're out of table coral. I just went and got loads. Ugh. Oh wait, no, don't tell me I stashed it over here. Also, I have the worst organizational system in anyone's game ever. So there's that. Actually, always keep a med back. Telling me I've got to go get more table coral. No, why did I miss it? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm breaking down. And copper, which we just grabbed a bunch. Lovely. Lovely. Wiring kit and a computer chip. All right, so yeah, we just need 2 blocks of lithium. And Count Fraz, then leave it for now. Like, I know usually I'm very don't tell me the thing. Sorry, I'm very like tell me all the things, because if we're streaming a game together, it's about our experience combined. So either we're all going into it blind, or we're doing it as a celebration like we did with Control. The reason I'm asking people not to tell me stuff isn't mainly because of spoilers. Spoilers wouldn't necessarily hurt my engagement. It wouldn't hurt my my love of this. But if you tell me, and it's something fearful, it's going to freak me out. There is probably things in this game I haven't seen yet, and ignorance is bliss. Actually, Fearless, that might not be a bad shout. Let's see if the scanner can pull us up some lithium that's not eyeballs deep in bastard territory. I can even pull up a bunch of new stuff. But yeah, so Count Fraz, we're I mean, like I said, I can go to the Sea Monkey retreats, and those will allow us to. Maybe our little friendos will bring us some good stuff. I don't know. Like, maybe we'll see some stuff. But if you're asking me, do I want to go out into the great unknown and have my my day ruined by great big monsters, or do I want to go hang out with some checks notes cutie patootie creatures that will not only be really cute and adorable, but will also bring us the thing that we might need? Fred's like, monster it is! God. Alright. Also, our character is now probably just addicted to spicy foods. So let's have a look. Have a look in a book. All of the lithium is in Frankie's territory, and I hate it. We'll let it keep scanning. The scanner here is real slow, but... I don't know if the range upgrade increases... Lizzie has too much power for the chance. Do you want to see Frankie? I can show you Frankie safely. Like, if you're asking me if I'm going to go poke Frankie in the nose, the answer is fuck no! But I can fly a drone over there if you want to have a look. Alright. Alright, this is camera 1. Oh, Katros, sleep well, friend. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Friends, we've played this for over 20 hours. I just want you all to know. Like, this is not the stream anyone has to worry about. Spoilers for. Also, the teeny tiny... Sorry. The sea monkeys don't steal our cameras anymore, I don't think. Alright. As soon as we see the vents, that's Frankie's territory. Yeah, there he is. You see him? Right up there? That motherfucker right there is Frankie. Sorry, forgive my language. I try not to swear when we're streaming, because I know if I start, I won't be able to stop. But yeah, that's Frankie. Frankie is big and fast, and a fucking asshole. Naros like, why don't you get closer? Because we're in a tiny drone, we don't need to. Okay, thank you, Crystallian. Just please forgive me for the intermittent swears. I don't intend. Also, the central station, Delta Station, which is where a lot of our stuff is smack bang in the center of Frankie's territory. So, at some point, we do need to head back to Delta Station. There's things there we need. But I don't want to. And that is why we hang out here, at Club Penguin. The advantage is that with the increased range scanner, we pretty much know where... like, yeah, here's where the lithium is. It's all in Frankie's turf. Which is unfortunate. But we might get lucky, you know? I mean, we've done real well for acquiring a bunch of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go hang out with our little friendos for a bit. Where was the big sea monkey colony? I think it was over this way. Yeah, so we can go explore some of the underseas, and the sea monkeys really do like us. So if they can, they'll bring us things we need. And Dorcas, we're getting towards the spy pangolin. We're taking a little bit of a break in the water, only for my poor bloody nerves. But because the sea truck's at like 49% power, and we still actually don't have a way of recharging it, which could be problematic. So what we need to do is... Oh, it's actually... I think it's under this way. It's head under the ice. And there's a little sea monkey colony. I think through here? Yeah. Sorry! So yeah, all we need is 2 blocks of lithium. And yeah, if our little friends can, our little friends will. Once we've got that, we can start doing it. I mean, what we could do is build more power cells. And I will make sure to take a bunch of creep clusters and stuff out. Alright. Hello, little friends. I'll hop a chop. And yes, I will hop a char the tiny sea monkeys. Because they are cute as shit. They are cute as shit, and they are tiny friends. Oh, feck off, you little bastard. Nobody likes you! Alright, might as well get a scan in on this while we can. Oh! Huh, didn't know we could grow those. Why you like this? Well, if anyone wants to grow a tiny explodey fish creature... Naroth wanted to see the inside of Frankie's mouth. Oh, gold is very handy. Thank you. See? They're bringing us precious resources that we might need to make this. Because the sea monkeys are our friends. What did you find? What did you find? See? Sea monkeys found some lithium. Oh, you can back off and... Oh! What is it with these fight muppets? Feckin' fight muppets. There's just like a bloody infection of them down here. No! Stop it! Sorry, where were we? Yeah, sea monkeys are friends. Now, we have a few theories as to why the sea monkeys are helping us. It might have something to do with the robot hanging out in our brain. Oh, what's that you brought me? That's some titanium, thank you.
Wow.
Yois. You killed? You killed? Yes, you are. Alright, I also have to remember that we can still drown under here. It's... Oh, there we go! Thank you, little cuties. They brought us lithium. So now we should be able to put together the thing we need. Actually, I wonder if we put aerogel on. I wonder. They might not be able to. They might not be able to. Sorry, I just saw Dorcha saying, "No! Bad sea monkey! Stop enabling Will's stalling!" We could just hang out with this little, like, pod of cuties down here. Oh, silver ore, that's very helpful. Thank you. The thing that we need is an outdoor planter. We can grow gel sacks. I just don't have the outdoor planter yet. Kestrel says, pet the sea monkeys. Can we? We can't pet them yet. Maybe we need to, like, unlock, like, sea monkey bickies or something. I'm just going to get some more air from down here. Oh, I thought there was an oxygen pod down this way. Oh, yes, there is. There we go. Numbers are saying there are places we could look for an outdoor planter. Feckin' we.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Oh, cool!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yo! Okay, and Numbers, you are right. I did just get distracted again. But That's fucking useful. Yeah, it doesn't... As cute as these cuties are, it doesn't look like they can get to the rubies. Oh, so, Numbers, I mixed up you and Fearless again. I'm sorry. My dumbass brain. Although, it'll be even funnier when we actually hang out in the real together. Just to add a lovely surrealist moment. Yeah, so Power Cell 1 is just ow.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Still infuriating, though. Okie dokie Lokis. So let's get this truck charged. And then we have to brave the great outdoors again. Alright, power cell, unload. Power cell, unload.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I guess I should put this... God, please, I hope none of you come to me for like, here's Will with his very, very, very well thought out base building ideas. No, I just... A few things get knocked together, we see how it pans out. Jobs are getting. Alright, let's get the batteries out first. Alright, so. Power cells. Because these we need going out into the world. There we go. See? Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England! Okay. Power cell, power cell. And battery. Unidentified creature egg. I don't know if we can just pop them in and give them a scan. Oh, Kandarian turning off to bed as well. Kandarian, have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay. I feel like we're making good progress here, friends. You know? The pepper trees should keep us going a little bit better than the other stuff. Oh god. Sorry, I think Numbers and Peeps just confirmed that if I want to have an outdoor plant pot, we've got to go into some shark-infested waters, right? Rockwell, thank you kindly for the follow. How goes it? Playing Subnautica. I'm panicking, as usual. Because I think with some of the creature eggs, you can drop them in the sea and then identify them. Because we know that's a sea monkey egg. That's an unidentified creature egg. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have another power cell while we're here. It's a lot of resources. Ah, darn it. I need gel sacks. Alright. I get the feeling we have to go somewhere very bad to get gel sacks. I don't think I'm that lucky. But who knows? Maybe today'll be my day. This is our day. Also, I don't want to start hitting the, like, growing our little fishies and stuff just yet, because I have stalled for you all more than enough. You have put up with a lot of my nonsense. Fearless says, would you like to know where to look for an exterior grow bed that is relatively safe spot nearby? I'd love to. Because it might have been that I missed it in the panic of one of the previous adventures. Guess was like, very bad place, Subnautica? Nah. Okay, so it does involve going into Frankie's territory, but it's not actually in it. You could scan for it with the camera. Ah, oh, the fucking gel sacks are just down. I mean, it feels like the drones can go further now that our scanning area is increased. Like I'd need anything other than... So Fearless says, look for an Altera platform somewhere between the Twisty Bridges biome and the Thermal Vents biome. Place the camera, follow his sea truck. Alright, we can do this. Because, I guess the truck's ready to go, but... I could do with a breather, friends. Like, I haven't done a whole bunch of streams this week, so I will be able to go for a little longer than usual. I've got coffee here. I've got hydration here. I'm going to be better about hydrating. Mainly because I do plan on having gin after when we're done. Okay, so between here and the Altera platform. Wait, Altera platform, that's what we called the shark tank, right? Was that it? And you're right, I am less afraid of dealing with... Alright, so that's Delta Station. So, are you talking about... Oh, these are all the Alan conversations. Alan! Alan! Alright, so no. Head to the vent. Okay. So it's in the deep dark. Alright, so that's Delta Station. So let's have a look. So it's somewhere in the twisty depths. As much as those little shark bastards shit me up, they can't really say boo to a ghost. Alright, so here's the tiny tube, which was very useful. So let's have a swim around here. Let's see what we can find. Alan! Alan! Steve! Alan! Our friends, look where all the gel sacks are. In the bad place. Oh, cool. Just bastard Shark City around here. Okay, so here's the vents. So this is the edge of Frankie's turf. Let's see what we can fucking find. Ooh. What's that? Now, I wonder if that's one of the sea truck... No, that's the whole ass sea truck. Alright. And what we need is either the sea truck cabinets or other stuff. And yeah, I know where we can go to get the cabs. Are we still a ways away from Frankie's area? I mean... God, I'm doing... Oh, Fearless is saying I'm gonna get up higher. Okay. You know what? I'll take a breath. I'll take a beat here. And we'll just look around you. Just look around you. Another reference that will not carry to anyone outside of the United Kingdom. And I know I'm heading away from Frankie's, but I'm doing more towards Frankie. I don't like it. This is bad. Because we need gel sacks, though. That's the thing. Alright, so there's the edge of Frankie's turf. There's the vents. Alright, so I'll point myself at Frankie's bullshit. Hands off. We're a tiny camera. He can't fucking hurt us. Oh. Tiny camera. And yeah, numbers. We know Frankie hasn't attacked the camera yet. Now, Fearless says, follow the edge of the vents. Just the outline. Sorry. But if Frankie shows up and starts roaring, I will cry. Is that? Yay! Alright, well, I found something. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Frankie the Second! You, sir, are a piece of shit. You are a Goran piece of shit. Yeah, Exo Frankie is pissing scary. Look how fast he fucking goes! Well, well, well. If it isn't the invisible bad word. Yeah, max camera distance. 347. Numbers is like, sea truck's faster. You ever had a bladderfish rip the piss out of you? Because I feel that's just what happened. Oh yeah, I was talking to my friend the other day. Well, okay, I was talking to Tanari Wow about the sea bladder and how that would most certainly kill you of the bends. Keel says, if you leave the prawn and prawn attachment at home, the truck can go even faster. Oh, Keels. I love that you think that I have those things available to me. I don't know, sorry, that came out sarcastic, but the fact that you think that I have ventured into Frankie's territory enough to get this, I find genuinely complimentary. I have not. I don't have the prawn. I don't have any of the sea truck attachments yet. I have none. Kestrel's like, perhaps we could put together an army of sea monkeys. We could. Alright. So there's us. There's the planter. Which we fucking need. Alright, well let's turn this off. We don't need to be scanning for stuff right now. I'm not going out. I'm not facing Frankie at night. I tell you that much for nothing. Ah! Fearless is like, repair the sea truck, ram into Frankie and scream, "Fuck off!" Oh. Crash fish Molotovs. It's not a terrible shout. Alright, I'm just replanting a few more. Because we've still got you there. We don't need quite as many. A couple of basic plant pots. Exo's like, I love every part of Subnautica. Honestly, same. Like, I know it doesn't seem like it. Actually, it's going to take a lantern fruit and just stash one just in case. Oh, right, yeah, no. I might as well take these ones out of the locker because I can't eat them. You know. Plant a couple of dried peppers and all. Whilst we are discussing whether or not I should face fight, I was about to say a very bad word there, Frankie the giant bastard, we got a follow from "You always win." That's not my experience with Frankie. My experience with Frankie is very different. Oh, EXO, and I do agree with that. Like, this and OG Subnautica are such different games, but they're both incredible. Alright. Well, we're not doing it... Alright, we're not doing it during the day. That's just a fact. They're not doing it during the night. That's just a fucking fact. And we might be able to creep on up. Because Frankie does move around. So it's not impossible for us to... Oh, not get the jump on him, but it's possible for us to get past him, you know? It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. And Europe. Bastard. Alright, camera drone 1 on. Actually, I'm just going to turn off the architectural stuff for now. Of course I've never been within 50 meters of Frankie. Why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. Alright. Give me the power cells. We don't have a moon pool yet, because I haven't found one of those. Alright. I have been bribed into dumb ideas before. 330 meters. Edge of. Numbers is like, but I know where there's a moon pool. I hate that you're right. Camille's like, well, do you need tea? As in, do I need a warm, soothing beverage? Yes. See, the thing is, Camille, like... Secret Discord has been calm. They've been quiet. And the thing is, I never know if that means that, like, Secret Discord is taking a break, or Secret Discord is scheming. It could be either, or both. I don't know.
Reactor
Oh!
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man, this game is really cracking me up today.
Unspectre. Are you trying to kill a man today? What I was gonna say was, Camille, I never know when you're just messing with me or if I have to be worried. Unspectre, I'm so sorry. We're about to go on the absolute, like, the absolute gnat's edge of Frankie's territory because I need to... There is no... Alright, there is no secret Discord, there is no war in Basing Say. Alright. You bastards. We're about to go to Frankie's territory. What I meant to say, Punspect, is thank you kindly for, I believe it was 29 months. Your jokes, your humour, and your company... I mean, I guess all of your company is always lovely. It's always nice when I get to spend time with peeps enough to know them. So, like, one day I hope to know all of you well enough to know little stuff about you. Fuck off. Oh, caffeine, what, oh friend? I want to scan that thing in front of me, just in case. Yeah. Back against the wall. I know you're harmless. Alright, that's just a sea truck frag. Fuck!
Be careful with Frankie. No need to be chummy with them.
Why are you all like this? Alright. I mean, Bacon Avenger, I was going to say the same to you. Like, you've come to know me in the real. You knew me in the real first. I'm amazed any of you that know me personally want to come hang out. Alright, well, I'm stalling. Actually, you know what? I've got a game. If I make it there and back, I've got a game that we can play. Low and slow. Low and slow. There he is. There you are, you piece of shit. There you are. Just Fearless being like, Will, you're very charismatic. As the slightest bump or scratch on this fucking thing causes me to swear my shit off. Ooh, okay. Kestrel says, is there only one Frankie? No, there's more than one. That's not the same. That's a different Frankie. Draconic Dude says, fun fact about me, I like crawfish. Nice. I'm a big fan of sushi. Big fan of sushi. Love sashimi. And a particular obsession with both the basic salmon, but also mackerel as well. I've had fancy fatty tuna, and it was good. Boss Bobcat, I don't think I said hello when you came in, so Watto and welcome. I guess hello to any of you that have come on in. Right, here we go. It's real fucking close. Go on, just swim off into the fuck. Frankie's just grabbing dinner. Alright, we've been here so long it's turned to night. So we're just going to hide for a little bit. And wait until wait until the sun comes back up again. Alright. So while I'm stalling, and I understand I am stalling, but while I am doing this, here's what I'd like you to do. I'd like you all to tell me one fact about yourself. It can be as benign, it can be as... Fuck you, you piece of giant fish garbage. Oh, he is super fucking close. Camille, I didn't know those were still a thing, but... Oh, fuck me. Jesus, piss balls! You know what? Hold that thought on the topic. I'd love to know a thing about all of you soon. I'm just fucking... Okay. Yeah. If I get the grow beds, get the facts. Oh, he is fucking close. Okay, breathe, breathe. Hands off the controller, breathe. You got this. Aspects, no. Do I have to dab whilst we're here? Do I get to pause the game? I need a ruling. God, I lifted my arms and the panic sweat is causing me to stink. Oh, feck! Camille did more dab. Fearless tried to counter dab. Fearless, thank you. But I still have to dab. Alright, no pause. No pause is the ruling. I fucking hate this. Ah! Oh, God, I hate this. Ah!
Dab Flowers Fiona 2021.
Papacha! Fuck me! Suck it up, Buttercup. You might all get to see a grown man cry today. I did need some time. Poor fucking heart. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get like a doctor's appointment. I'll be like, wow, your cardiovascular's been great. What have you been doing to give your heart a workout throughout lockdown? I'll be like, you know, jogging, I guess. Yeah, get the scan, get out, piece of piss. In, out, 5 minutes, no fuss. I wish I could remote control the camera from here. That would be great. And you're right, Meowkid Sakura, the night sky does look nice through those waves. Fuck. God, I wish we had our feckin' prawn right now. Drill it in the face, tell it to fuck off. Oh boy, I'm just Captain Von Sweary Pants today. Oh Jesus. Numbers like just ran with a sea truck. Hey, it started playing music. That's gotta be good, right? I heard the door jingle, don't you dare! Fiona's gone very quiet in the house. I am worried. Oh, oh, sorry, friends. It's support nugget time. Oh, but you're... Actually, I'm going to pause it. I wouldn't usually do this, but what I don't want to do is scream and scare poor Peroon. Yours, hello, big man. Yours. So, I need a grow bed to grow things outside, like outside of our base. There is one place we can get it, which is on the lip of here. On the lip of here is a gigantic sea monster. Yay! Monsters!
Fiona comes in all toothy nugs.
Toothy nugs! My little big man. Oh, how were your adventures?
Good. Oh, little fat nugget.
Best fat nugget.
Little fat nugget.
Like, after today's stream, I am going to get a gin, and I'm going to sit with this little guy, and I'm going to feed him salad until both of us are stuffed.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay, support nugget away.
Okay.
The river, ah.
We had a support nugget break. It was fine. I love that little nug. Oh, why is Frankie so fucking close? Everyone's like, do it now! Write the support nuggy! Fucking hell. This is everything I am afraid of. I miss the distraction buoys you used to be able to fire from the Cyclops. Like, we have to get out to do the scan. The fact that we can't scan with a drone is bullshit and chips. Camille's like, the longer you wait, the more anxious you get. Oh, I assure you, the anxiousness has consisted of a Oh, the anxiety is maintaining.
Are you anxious?
Please don't. There may actually be pee.
What was that?
Oh, fuck.
Look, you're just here to confiscate Frankie's stuff. Search and see Azure is 9th of ocean law.
The people checking in did make me laugh, being like, yo, you still there? Still there. Fuck. I did like the search and seizure is 9/10 of ocean lore. But Punspector, thank you for the 200.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Fuck! Go! Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Fuck you, bladder fish. Right, now we can look back. Fuck me. Yeah, piece of piss. Totally. Oh, fucking hell. Now we can build outdoor grow beds. Yay! Oh, feckin' fex. Oh, I just need to breathe for a second if that's okay.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Alright, so let's go get the stuff we need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you were saying we need to plant creeper vines to get creeper seeds, right? Yeah, I'll go hold a pegling for a little bit. Hey little peglings, pretty soon I will grow you and you will be lovely and happy. And everything will be fine. Wait, where's my one? Oh fuck, where's my gel sack? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for keeping me company throughout this. Like, these moments scare me, but now we can hang out here. We need at least we need 4 gel sacks to be able to continue. So there'll be a lot of snoozing here, and a lot of hanging out for a bit, because we need to be able to build a thing to extend the base. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to ask is how do we construct the Snowfox without it falling into the sea? Because I don't think it doesn't skim across the sea, does it? If it fucking does, then prepare to hear... The greater Seattle region will hear the happy noise that I will make. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, need some... Fuck, I'm just... My heart's just going... Like, I reached frozen with fear status there. I don't know if that was visible or what have you, but oh boy. Oh, okay, so Fearless says we can pick up the Snowfox and redeploy it from the water. Alright. So... titanium and wiring kit we've got. We can build one of those. So, what do we need to build our little Sea Fox? So we can toot-scoot around. Magnetite, battery, lubricant, piece O, cake, cup O, tea. Fearless says, don't deploy it in the water, just swim with it in your backpack. But we... wait, where do we construct it? Does it get constructed here? So we still need to use a mobile base to build it, though, right? Because the spy penguins we can build here. Okay. So Graphite Sparrow says, as promised, my fun fact, I'm more afraid of dogs than I am of spiders. Okay. Like, you've just seen my phobia in action. Like, I'm never going to give anyone heck. Oh, actually, we're going to grow some batteries as well. So we'll have another planter for glowing batteries. Oh, okay, so Fearless, that's what I was asking back at base. Okay, so we do need to use the... we have to use the Fox pad to build the Snowfox. That's cool. Okay. So that'll be handy. Go on. Oh, I'm able to breathe and hang out here for a bit more. Oh, okay. So Fearless says hit the gel sack with the knife to get seeds. That's how we make more. Thank you, Fearless! Because I'm sure we remembered that from the original Subnautica. It's just... There we go. Gel sack, gel sack. Gel sack, there we go. Is it the same with the ribbon plant? Same with growing creep vine. But we can grow the creepvine cells, the creepvine lubricant stuff from here, right? Like it's this Mother Hubbard, which gives us the oh wow, that is just gone. Okay, this will be nice. Have some little planters in here. I mean, we're getting to the point of the game which I end up just being in love with, which is, you know, constructing a place that is ours. God, but the roars out in the distance still fuck me up. Okay, so, alright, level with me. If I just, like, face rammed into Frankie a whole bunch of times, would I have been able to, like, push him away? Or would he have done that thing where he grabs me and shakes me like a chew toy? Okay, now we can try with the ribbon plant. Okay, so Pun Spectre says, fun fact, my first gaming console was the original Pong console, followed quickly by an Intellivision. Yo! There was one of the, like, pseudo Intellivisions at my my old man's work growing up, or my stepdad's work growing up. Ah, you are entirely correct. We plant the ribbon seeds. Okay, that'll be handy. Number says, fun fact, I lived in Hawaii for 6 years and it was hell. Oh, I'm sorry. So Fearless says, Frankie retreats if you hurt him even a little. And I've legit killed him by ramming him before. Okay. I mean, for most people, that would be like, flick on the switch, welcome to easy mode. I'll just face headbutt Frankie until he pisses off. But now I'm just like, cool, another thing to be afraid of. Oh, my fucking life. Did I mention I love this game, even though it gives me fucking heart palpitations? Alright, so... Number says, do we have everything we need for the Snowfox pad? We can build stuff while we're here. I mean, I think what we need for the pad is just a wiring kit, and that's just silver. So... I mean, it's easier for us to build a wiring kit now. We got this big bastard. Just turn that into some lubricant. And did we bring extra magnetite over? But there's so much magnetite back at our other base. Yeah. Feckin' rubber. Alright, so these are the stuff and things lockers. I might actually bring some of the... Yeah, I may start bringing some of the... Wow. The adrenaline's starting to subside, which is lovely, but the fear is real. My little grow beds. Oh. Gel sacks might be ready to harvest. That is to say, ready to stab and turn into more gel sacks. Oh no, it's still growing. Alright. They'll need a few days. Alright, so let's go back. Friendos. I would like to know one random fact from all of you about yourself. It can be pointless or throwaway. It could be random or very important. I'd like to know a thing about yourselves. I don't know if I'll ever remember all of them, but I'll try. Wolfcrad says, fun fact, I lived in 3 different countries before my 5th birthday. Canada, the US, and Netherlands. Cool. I've lived in the United Kingdom, New Zealand, and here in Seattle. Oh, and I should probably build a battery as well. We've got the resources for it. George says, fun fact, I wear a flannel shirt outside even when it's 80 plus degrees. Hey, that just sounds like, you know, respect to the craft. Lizzie says, fun fact, I've done an air bombing drill before. Oh. Hey, and Fearless, good on you. Like... Sorry, Phyllis was saying that a fun fact about themselves, they got sterilised at 21. Still a virgin pissed at... Their parents were pissed at that. I just keep thinking of that one quote from People Watching, which is like... You know, the point of growing is to become the person that you want to be. I don't know, I think about that a lot. Ah, but go you. Looking out across the ocean, talking about real people stuff. Oh, I've got to fly that bloody camera back. All right, so quick sleeps, then I'll get the camera back while we're sharing fun facts. What's a random fact about myself? God. I was born in Monterey, California, but moved away from there before I was even a year old. Draconic says, fun fact, Draconic doesn't buy DVDs of new movies. Draconic dude... Oh, Frankie. Alright, cool. I was worried Frankie was going to be behind me and get one last shitting bastard move on us. Yeah, so Draconic dude doesn't buy new movies, only buys old films that they dislike and will never be able to see again. I can understand that. After I drunkenly challenged some friendos to watch, what was it? Highlander 2, we realised how bloody hard it is to find a copy of that. Stooge went to lengths. Zoden's like, fun fact, I don't know what to write about myself. For real, I'm studying to be a programmer. Hey, that's cool. Like, it's something that I've talked about in the past, which is, I guess it's just the sheer amount of time I spend with all of you, that when I'm not hanging out with you lot, I kind of talk about you in the same way you do, like, your friends down the pub, or, like, at, you know, Magic the Gathering Club, or what have you. I have the same kind of, like, oh, and so-and-so's been up to this, and so-and-so's been doing this. I was like Steel Fox has been starting their new project. I was nattering about that a whole bunch. Alright, should be able to harvest some more. But damn, those are growing fast. Lizzie says, Drunk Will challenges are great things. Let no one say that I ever welch on one of Drunk Will's dumb ideas. Getting that grown. Oh wow, batteries for days? Batteries for feckin' days. I mean, Phyllis, you're not wrong. Sorry, Phyllis is saying because I was born in the US, I could possibly become president at some point. But I feel like it's one of those things where the kind of people that want power shouldn't have it. And I'm definitely a better person for having no actual authority. I mean, even the Longship, like, let's be honest, like, Tal's the power behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Graphite says, fun fact, today was the first time they've ever been hit on. Do you mean hit on and realised? Or just confirmation of? Also, El Ravager, good afternoon. El Ravager, so I faced down Frankie, and I didn't piss myself. I did shake a little bit. So we're at base growing some gel sacks before we head back to go build our snow speeder. And Dorcas, you did hear Fiona live. Fiona's being a cool kid in the other room while I'm in here in the feckin' sea! But yeah, so I was born in Cali. I'm told that very few people are born in California. I don't know how true that is. Bacon Event says, random fact, I've been married twice. Yo! I've been engaged once. Oh, why? No! Nearly pissed myself! Oh, it's the...
Toothy hugs! Toothy hugs!
Oh, it's the mouth. It's the red mouth that fucks me.
No! That wasn't even at you.
Such an asshole.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Oh, Lizzie's got them all chanting toothy hugs.
Toothy
No!
hugs! Toothy hugs! Toothy
No!
hugs! Yeah!
So who are you hanging out with? Which cool kids?
Student Striker here to pick up the 10.
What? I can say hello.
I'm cool kid.
Yeah, you are.
Cool kid.
Emotional support shot. Get out. Ah! Fuck off! Go to the Shadow Realm.
River, get this shark.
Yes, River, you're supposed to defend me from this.
She's defendies.
Oh, no, we've done... I did the brave. I did the brave. Oh, and Lizzie's starting a chant of Fiona is cute. I mean, that's a fucking constant. Unfortunately, there's no correlation between being cute and not shitting up Will sideways, unfortunately.
River's here to help.
Yeah, River's doing a help. Bestie big girl. Sorry, you all can't see as River's fighting the shark. Yo, it's defendy. Take his teeth. Take his teethies. Really? Just put it there, just eyeballing me. Oh, hey, what's up, Will? It's me, your buddy, asshole shark in a box. Like, Obsidipan's not even watching, and I like to imagine he can sense that that shark is fucking with me, and he's just having a chortle.
Fish are friends, not food. His name's Bruce. Bruce.
Is his name Bruce? I don't know.
His name is Bruce.
River defends me. Alright. So before you bounce off. Alright. We're all sharing one random fact about ourselves.
Yeah.
I was looking at you. What is one random fact about yourself that people would know?
People wouldn't know?
Yeah.
I legitimately don't know.
You can't think of a story? If there were stories, they got drowned out in toothy hugs and nonsense.
I don't know. I don't know what I... You have no idea. Have you eaten?
Is coffee food?
Nope. You need food.
Oh, look, Dorcas says Frankie stops by in real life. Why are you like this?
Why? I'm turning a fan on.
No, the fan I'm very grateful for. It's the looking over and seeing this big shark bastard eyeballing me. Oh, Ravager says, random fact. My right thumb is double jointed. Freaks out my wife. I don't know why, but I can pop this shoulder in a really meaty sound on command. I won't do it on camera because I wouldn't inflict that upon peoples. Lizzie says, don't worry, I've told Obsidipan. Alright, well, they can be very proud. Alright, how's our growing gel sacks? Alright. Oh. Alright, what can we build for our base while we're faffing about? Got a bioreactor, that's going good. Oh, see, water filtration, we need aerogel. Bastards. Could get a vending machine. Does anyone want a vending machine? I could go for a vending machine. I've got some glass left over here somewhere. I'll leave that. There we go. Alright, where's to put it? Fearless says, Will, have you scanned for rubies? I haven't yet. Let me get that on the scan so I can realise that I'm going to have to go deep into the dark. And then... Oh, dude, I haven't even seen rubies yet. I'm going to do a scan for fragments so we can mop up some of the leftovers and maybe find some other pieces. But yeah, we're going to go build a vending machine. I love the idea that we can kind of have like a little vending machine in here. So turn this almost into like a little break room. Yeah. Got ourselves a little vending machine. Maybe we can put like a little table in here. Oh, that needs glass. Oh, we'll put a counter in. I can put stuff on it. Titanium add magnetite. Yeah. How about no? Alright, so if anyone wants a snack or some mixed chips, I do not mind. Cool, what did we get? Rice snack. Generic, tasty rice snack. Add sugar, salt, or spices for savory flavors. Feckin' yo. Yeah, numbers. It actually works now. I don't know if the fridge does. Okay, so Smallest Waffle says, fun fact, I've been doing my own live streams for nearly a year now. Honestly astounded by how well I've been doing. Hey, good on you, yo. Streaming is such an odd sphere of the internet, and it is not easy by any means. XD said, doing fun facts. I'm asking for one fact about yourselves. Because what I was saying is like, and I don't know if I even started the proper part of this conversation, but definitely the feelings, was that... Graz is like, but you make it look easy. Graz. Okay, friends, if you haven't seen Grazcore streams, Graz has been doing Rave from Home during lockdown. And, oh boy, like, I don't describe myself as energetic anymore, because I've seen what true, like, streaming energy looks like. And I am baby comparable. Alright, let's get you over here. So Graz, what is a random fact about your good self? Right, yes, we'll put salt and quartz and obvious things in there. And I can put, like, important resources here. God, I love how it auto-organizes my fucking inventory. I can do that in life. Graz says, random fact. Graz could blow up a balloon with their nose. Fearless is saying, make some computer chips. That's a smart play. That's the smart play. Because what was it we needed computer chips for that we were going to build out in... Graz says, what fact did I miss? I've just been sharing some intermittently based on other people's. Basically, I finally got to go to like a birthday party, and it was all vaccinated people. It was all safe, and I finally got to like chat to some like industry friendos who have also been stuck indoors during this whole this whole nonsense. And it was interesting because I've not been doing like game dev work. I've just been hanging out with you lot. All of my game development stuff kind of halted. And as I was saying earlier, I'm okay with that. At least a bit, because the project I was working on was pretty serious and pretty po-faced. And I don't know, like, I feel there's enough like edgy, serious video games out there. Well, maybe not edgy, but there's enough like, you know, po-faced tales of woe. But I don't know, when I do get back into development stuff, I want to build, I don't know, I want to make something nice. I want to make something that's going to make people like happy and chipper. You know? I feel like there's enough of the bad times, sad times at the moment, you know? Oh, sorry about that. Alright, gel sacks for dues. Oh yes, it was a quantum locker, wasn't it, Fearless? But I had the consideration of, like, the resources for a quantum locker are quite extreme. And the amount of time that we'll be ferrying items back and forth will mostly be constructing what we need out there. But I'll take your advice on this one. Like, you've been steering us... I mean, you've all been steering me in the right direction. But no, the reason that got me onto this subject was, like... I feel like... Oh, Bacon Avenger, did you hear that? the infamous weep, weep, weep of the Nuggets, as they try and convince you all that they are abused and unloved and unfed. Newsflash, they lie. They are the most spoiled little bad words, and I love them. Alright, so we've got one planter full of these. Maki Sakura's like, sounds like my cats. Fair. God, there's so many fragments down there. And we'll be able to just... I'll just start hoovering them up soon. Because it's all easy titanium. And now we're building like a nice big stodgy base, you know? Numbers just go down for rubies. I don't know. We are going to... we're going to risk another interaction with Frankie by going round the ice. We are going to go get... Oh, some more plants. We are going to go get our fecking jet bike up and running. We are going to go explore, like, the icy tundra, and we're going to have a bloody good time doing it. Sorry, I sound like angry parents on a holiday that's going awry. We are going to go to this museum, and we're going to have a good time. So help me. But yeah, so I got thinking a lot about how streaming's not just making content in a vacuum. Oh god, I should probably stop using the term making content. I watched Bo Burnham's comedy special, and as much as I despise the term influencer, I think content as a throwaway term is one I need to take out of my vocabulary. But when streaming, you don't make noise in a vacuum. It's something that we all kind of do together. And from doing it as much as I have, I've come to know a lot about your lovely selves. And I don't know, it's something I like talking about. So Philip said anyway, you don't have to have something specific you need to construct on land. Having those compute chips will help you because you need to go into the water and get those materials, but you don't want to do that if you can help it. Oh, you mean for like stuff we'll be making later? Yeah. I mean, a scanning base at Snowfox might not be a bad idea. But at that point, we'd then need to start looking at possibly building a bioreactor. Because... well, I guess... oh, I'm throwing with... have faith, Will. You're making a lot of vacuumous noises. I'd be offended if it wasn't so sad. Sorry! It's alright, we can repair this up. Who knows, maybe we'll find part of a truck. Wow, some of this shit's deep. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go all the way down here. Maybe I'm okay. Won't lie, starting to feel a little nervous. So yeah, that's just a part of the sea truck, or Truck, as it's known by cool people. There's some more over there. All right, they're just deep down. Okay. I do wish I could deconstruct this little habitat or turn it into like a useful way station, but you know, them's the breaks. hoover up a couple of these easy pieces. Sorry, I keep dancing around my point, but you know, it's been very interesting, like, having the conversations and interactions and everything that we've all had from the recent nonsense we've all put up with. Might as well grab the table card while we're here. And I don't know. I like the fact that it's not just me yelling at an empty webcam on my lonesome. That it's a conversation. Like, we hang out and stuff. I made my sandwich.
I forgot we were out of cheese, so you've got melty cheese.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I mean, cheese is good. Thank you so much. Fearless says, I wonder if you can grow table coral. Can we? I'll try and plant some. Feck it, why not? So yeah, I do like hearing about your day's friends and what you get up to. I know how cheesy that must sound from a rando on the internet, but it's true, yo. Like, I don't get to spend a lot of time. You know, it's not like we all hang out in a big game studio together. Oh, yes. This sandwich is cool. Thream is saying it's an interesting change because OG table coral would split into many parts. Interesting. Interesting indeed. God. I feckin' love this game though. And I know it's unique for me just because I have to get over the fear. And so I very slowly reach out into a lot of the deeper and deeper depths as I kind of learn what is and isn't something to be afraid of. But now, like, now that I know this area, there's a beautiful calm to it. Like, I have this feeling like they could have made something. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna shush my dumb mouth before I say it, in case the developers are listening and they get ideas.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to turn off the scanner because there's so many fragments everywhere. And stop. And Night Veiler, you're right. Maybe I do need to know the other areas better, and I'm slowly, like, creeping forward. Like, we'll get this. Anyway, I guess I'm just making a long-winded, noisy version of saying, I like spending time with you lot. It's actually really cool. And I enjoy it a lot. Oh yeah, Meowki Sakura, let's try planting some coral. I'm getting on a grow bed going. Oh, it's so shiny. Hell. I mean, a second outdoor grow bed wouldn't be a terrible idea. You know, get some Stardew Valley type nonsense on the go here. Rogel is something we're going to be going through in great quantities. Night Venom's like, you should try complimenting us more. Will that stop you from all trying to scare the hot pee out of me while I'm playing video games? Okay, I can't grow table coral. That's fair. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I'd rather know than not. And then we'll get Oh, God. Get a few more growing here. Ah, yes, the gel sacks shall grow. The people will know. Kind of stalling, I guess, a little bit. The gel must flow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. Probably go eat something. Anyway, I'm completely butchering my thoughts and feels on this one. The long and short of it, I like spending time with you lot, and I like hearing about what's going on with you. Like, I'm definitely not someone that can help other people do streams good. But if you got like a video game or something I can help with, like feckin' yo. Yeah. Okay, actually, what did we need? What did we need the gel stuff for? Oh, it was crafting that bloody. Here, not the thermos. It was crafting the hydraulic fluid. So it needs creepvine clusters and gel slacks. All right. And we've got almost all of that. We've definitely got all of that. Alright. Group decision. Quantum lockers, yay or nay? Number says nay. Kestrel says yay, more storage. I mean, I guess the only advantage would be if we need / want to set up another base somewhere, moving stuff between them. Night Valen says, do you fully understand how a quantum locker works? Don't we put it into our locker here, and it shows up in an alternate dimension version of ourselves, right? Right? Also, we're still halfway to a prawn suit, like, heck. I mean, Robo Penguin is the big thing that we're after. God, these things do not grow quickly. Let's see if we can get another couple on the grow, because we're gonna feckin' need them. Hello, little cuties. How are you all doing? Yes, hello. Yo!
Okay.
They brought us some more magnetite. All right, that's feckin' cool. So Daughter says all the quantum lockers in the world have the same contents. Yes. So what it means is that we fill a quantum locker full of all the bits that we need when starting up a new base, right? We fly on over, get to that new place, set up the quantum locker, and kind of unpack what we need from there. In theory. In theory. It only stores 4x4. It does seem like a very expensive way to extend what we can bring to bear when we get to new bases. And that's an extra 12 slots for a lot of resources. Okay. See, alright, we're playing smart. I'm not a complete dingus. But it also means that we could put... Oh yeah, and Venus, ion power cells would be very cool. We don't know how to make those yet. We're still a little behind the curve. Oh, recyclotron might not be a terrible idea. Anyway, those are the things that we need to be able to build. Alongside the Pengling bots and... So the more of those resources that we can construct now, the better. It's like copper. Might, like, we feckin' might as well. There's nothing... And we got the rubber with... But I put it in here. No, I put it in here because I don't know how numbers work. We need one more wiring kit. Where's me silver? That way we can, whatever resources we decide to bring back, you know? And as much as I'm enjoying our sandwich-flavoured Faffermancy, we could just pick up the creepvine stuff on the way, because they do take an eternity to grow. You know what? I'm just going to take the sea truck out. Grab a couple more of the vine clusters. Oh yeah, we've got some here. Jobs are good. Job is a good one. That way, once we get to base, once we can build ourselves a feckin' Snowfox and we can zip around the landscape, we'll be able to extend the bridge, find out what's that way. No, see, Thrain, that's why we came back. As initially we didn't have enough. Now we do. But we will need yet more storage! I know, it's so desperately exciting. Right, you all go in there. And then, what do I need? I need 4 gel. Damn, we're doing good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then harvest the rest. That way. When we come back from our excursion, we'll have a full grow bed. With gel sacks aplenty for everyone. Apparently, I'm once again from Yorkshire. Oh yeah, and numbers, I agree. Like, I'll probably end up grabbing like a bunch of extra goodies. Oh god, it's floating away there. Okay. So yeah, got a little like Stardew Valley stuff going on here. But if we make it here... Oh shit! Hey Numbers, remember when you were like, Will, you should build the Pengling stuff here? Fucking biggest I am. Let's build a Pengling!
Without spy penglings, scientists may have never discovered that penglings incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
There we go. And the remote control. Alright, resources, advanced, hydraulic fluid. Oh, Kestrel, you know. You know. Quasi's like, wait, I just got here. Army for what? No, no, no. See, you're looking at it backwards, friend. Oh, darn it, robot. Oh, we're going to have so much fun when we get back to base. Oh, did I leave the coffee back at the other coffee machine? Yeah, I did. What a stupid. Alright, so what else do we need? Oh, I need to build another battery. And we've got, I mean, we've got so much stuff out. So I need to build another battery, and that battery is going to be for... Oh, yeah, the Fox. Quasi's like, what else? I built armies and civs so the AI will stop bugging me. Hey, maybe Frankie will just feck off forever if we build that. Maybe. Number says no second Pengling. Do we need a second Pengling? I can bring the resources for it. Also, I'm going to treat us to another... I was like, do we want a second one? Duh. Okay. So, scanner room upgrades. So, the thing is, I don't think we need the scanner for the above-ground land like we do for out here. Because, like, out here, what stops me is the fear. So, the scanner is a good way of kind of, like, focusing and finding stuff. Graphite says, what's the first one? It's lonely. Do I have to... Okay. Quick straw poll. No, not like an actual straw poll. Alright. Do I need to build a second penguin robot? Number says yes, Dorcha says no. Graphite says yes. Fearless says no. Kestrel probably. That doesn't work. Okay, the question now is need versus want. Alright, so what did we need? We needed lubricant. Oh. Alright, so 3 lube. Or 4 of each. Spare battery. Got the rest, though. There was magnetite back at base, so might as well bring the resources, I guess. Oh, and we can unpin. Because, yeah, we're just building the magnabike and the little base. Oh, it was a bioreactor. That's what I was going to build as well. So we'll bring the an additional wiring kit and... Oh, shit, we'll just bring some lubricant. The wiring kit's silver. We can build an additional base next to it and get a bioreactor going there. Alright, there is an official poll going for whether or not we're going to have a second robot. I'd like you all to know that the poll has yes and Jin tied for first place. I mean, the sun is over the yardarm. Yeah. There's so much silver here. I can just... There we go. Just bring the wiring kit. So... Yeah, so bioreactors all set. Resources aplenty. Okay, so Fearless in Numbers are making a good point. We might need those resources. And a lot of people are voting for Jin. Like, I don't know if necessarily this is the most cohesive of votings. Alright, so apparently we need a tiny... We need another Pengling bot. Alright, and you're right, we can always build a second one later, but the people have voted. What did a Pengling bot need? Again. Wiring kit, rubber, battery. Oh my word. That's a lot of resources. Alright, you know what? You'll want another baby penguin? You can have another baby penguin. I can build a wiring kit when we're over there. Okay, Fearless does make a good point. As many people voted for not yes as... But sadly, I am naught but the will of the people. I just have to build a second battery. Yeah, Jin did split the ticket.
That was a close shave.
Did you hear that? Fucking yo! Alright, you know what? Initially I wasn't... initially I wasn't for the operation, but... Like, initially I wasn't for it, but then that happened, and that was cute as shit. So...
Is it a robot penguin or a penguin mech with a little penguin inside?
Only one way to find out. I don't know if we can use them in the base, though. No, we can't use them indoors. I don't know why, though. I guess it's like how Professor Oak always knows if you're indoors. So. Okay, so to recap, we need one more battery. Just quickly refill. Because it's rare that we need to recharge the habitat. The habitat batteries, anyway. I'll just take that. No. Don't be greedy, Will. You'll regret it if you don't have it. And we're doing... Oh no, actually we're doing trash for copper. Alright, congratulations, battery. You're coming with me. And you will be stashed over here. For future use. Alright, so, to recap. Aside from magnetite, we've got all we need. So it's time to head over to base, build ourselves a jet bike, and get ready to go. Got the hydraulic fluid, we've got the stuff we need. Titanium we're swimming in at the other base. Wiring kit for a bioreactor. But there's a lot of silver over there, so we'll make that work. Alright, so I guess just have a hearty meal of many peppers. Is there anything else we need to bring across apart from our two? They're named! Okay. Penguinid, and Pengjack. Oh yes, gel sacks. Yeah, spider penguin. I forget, what did we need additional gel sacks for? Before I set off into the genuine fear. Right, without Robies. Fearless's spy penguin was named Penguin. Can't pronounce it. Make a second one just in case. Second one of what? Oh, the hydraulic filters? I mean, sure. I'll bring some gel sacks with us. We'll pick up a creep vine on the way, just in case. All right. Oh, and we'll take some supplies. So brick. Oh, we've already got a health pack and just a backup bottle of water. You know. Yeah, and your numbers. You're right. It's better to grab it on the way. Okay, so Jetfox base. Pangolin is built. Alright, I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, make sure we replant what we use. Sustainable farming and all that. Alright. So we hit the coast. Up by Penguin Island, and then we follow the ice along until we hit eyeball jellyfish fuckery, and hope that Frankie's very extended family hasn't decided to be a complete and utter bad word. Actually, I'm going to save those creepvine clusters for later, because they take so long to grow. Yeah, and Fearless, like, worst case, now we can build an underwater planter. If we get all the way over there and realize we needed more than one, like, we'll have the facilities to grow more. Even same with the gel sacks, you know? Oh, what's that? Oh, just a grab bomb. What did you bring me?
Wow.
What did you just bring me? Oh, it brought me a creepvine sample. It brought me the things I needed to make the thing I needed. God, I love those little guys. Alright, alright. We just need to make it to... We'll make it to Skyfox base. Okay, so north until we hit the ice wall, and then follow it through. Fuck off. Yeah, no, I think you're all correct. I think they bring us stuff based on what recipes we have pinned. And I think ever since we made friends with the AI, they want to help us, you know? Did I scan these? I want to make sure that I did. No? are you? Huh. Free creature egg. Free creature egg, let's go! Alright, so there's Cup Penguin, there's Delta. Alright, so yeah, there's Cyrobotics. Alright, save a raid, hug a wall. Save a raid, hug a wall. Also, don't mistake those little guys for penglings. They're not, they're butts. They're butts, and they smell. Back off. To the court jester, Watto. Hello, hello. What is round here? Huh. How curious. Oh, God. Sorry, I got very distracted there. We found a little area in the ice. There's Sybase. Alright, okay, I know I just got a great big donut. Once we hit the big eyeball jellies, we know we're going the right way. Oh yeah, and absolutely, like, friendos, we are going to test out... God, I hate you eyeballs. We'll absolutely test out the penglings, because we can get the fur. The fur will give us, like, extra warmth to survive the depths. Oh, damn it. How can jellyfish simultaneously be so lazy and so creepy? God, it's the worst. Oh, feck you, big jelly. I hate you and everything you stand for! Alright, everybody remember where we're parked. Look for the dock. Not a sodding chance. I know who's hanging out at the docks. Ah, it's good to be back on land. Delicious, fresh, delectable land. We don't, however, have enough spicy goodies to keep us going, so we are just running for the base. So there's the dock, and I know Frankie or Frankie Light is hanging out around that way. Number says there was a ton in that secret room. Secret... Oh, do you mean that little ice cavern? Well, it's something to check out on the way back. It wasn't hard to find. Ah, it's good to be back. Ah, there it is. Snowfox Base in all its glory. Alright, let me get in, grab that magnetite.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Face is dangerous weather. Oh, no I didn't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, okay. So, gonna make us another... What was it? It was an advanced material. Another hydraulic fluid, just in case. Yeah, we're getting ready to feckin' go for a skim. Like, how long has it been since we found out the existence of the feckin'... Oh, there we go. The existence of the tiny jet bike. And now we actually get to go have a feckin' ride on it. Alright. Yeah, numbers, it's got to be like a week. Alright, so... No one's suggesting maybe wait for morning. I mean, we can. I'm just excitable. Alright? I want to build a jet bike. Well, also, I want to use the resources we have for the jet bike and stuff so we can send the peglings out to go find stuff for us. Oh, sorry, fearless numbers. I don't know why my tiny brain has decided to just jam your names together. We'll be able to make some snow boots. We're going to look feckin' cool. We might want to build more than just 2 solar panels, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so I think this is a pretty good place to get our snow bike on. Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo!
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
By dangerous you mean awesome. Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Yo! Okay, the engine of this thing keeps us warm as well. Although it does not like moving left and right. It can, but it is not happy with me. This is feckin' cool. We just have to fly it up to dock it. This is the best! Alright, so we need to go get some spicy food, because apparently we don't have enough of it on our system. But the bike needs a name. The bike needs a name. Rotten creepvine sample. Oh, and there's the coffee. Lovely. Alright, so we had... Oh yeah, this was miscellaneous, so... Yes. Creature. Oh, we don't need an air bladder. Like, if we need an air bladder, something's gone sideways. Alright, so we got Sonic the Nugget, Frank Jr., Viking Wee. Viking Blonde. Oh, darn it. No, that is pretty spot on. Heck. It's like, I want to hate it, but I can't. Viking Blonde is good. But, here's what's important, my dear friends. While we're deciding on a vehicle name, because I think... Oh, no. Viking Blonde spot on. Darn it. Fearless, that might not be a bad shout, actually. Like, we might be able to put the pepper plant outside. Alright. Hover bike name. I'm sorry, I said hover bike name is... Viking Blonde. Right, base color. I'm sorry, base color.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Red.
Seek shelter.
FYI, the red ones go faster. I just need to quickly nip inside before I die of hypothermia while playing around with my stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yellow racing stripes, we can go for that. The other thing is... Spy pegling. Spy pegling. So interior, we'll go for a nice blue stripe. You all wanted a yellow stripe on it. I'm alright with that. Viking blonde. By the 9. It's hideous and I love it. Look at his little face.
Hypothermia imminent.
Alright. Let's give this a go.
What's our mission?
Okay, hold B to exit. I hold down to self-destruct. No! Alright, let's see how far this little trundler can go. Does anyone else think, like, if we put an AC-20 on this would basically be an urban mech? Yeah, Shreemech, very handy.
Surveillance activated.
The Pegling has... Okay, the Pegling has a robo-camera. This is amazing. Alright. It has a beep button! This is... Oh. Sometimes, friends, video games just want you to be happy, and this is one of those times. Alright, where was the Pengling cave? I think it was around this way. Companionship level. Infiltration value. Beep.
Initiating reconnaissance.
It's got a selfie camera. It's got a selfie camera. How does it know? Alright, so we're learning kind of... I wanted to learn the range of this little Mother Hubbard. Alright, so what's this? Yeah, you might. I might need to get a little bit closer, but I can go to Psy Base and then drive it from there. God, this game just wants us to be happy. Okay, that's not true. This game wants us to be afraid sometimes, but for the rest of the time, it wants us to be happy. Alright, so there's Penguin. Oh, I think we can name the penguins. Get inside here.
Going undercover. See you later.
Oh, so here's the challenge. It's like, it's not the Pengling that we need to worry about. It's finding ourselves, like, shelter enough. So we can send our little adventurer out on a mission. Oh, check it out! It's us. Alright, so this is penguin data. Now, is there anything we can do with these? Or is this just an indication of a place where penguins should be going? Yo, magnetite? Don't mind if I feckin' do. Wart, welcome to the party. Quartz, magnetite, quartz. Yo! This is fucking cool! Oh, sure, our character isn't. Yep. So this is our little, like, testing area. Oh, little penguin. You're the fucking bust! Look at that! Man, I'm sure my robot friends brought me stuff like that. Alright. So there's a bunch of places we know we need to send this little one. The...
Dangerous weather approaching.
I know.
Seek shelter.
The range is too short for us to do anything too drastic with it. Without going out ourselves. But it seems that if we head to that nearby area, we might be able to go harvest up. Alright, so I'm going to leave Penguin Jack here. I guess that's nothing that we need right this very second. So quartz. Oh wow, we're actually full up on quartz and magnetite. Did not expect that. Okay. So we could build an additional room with a biofuel setup. But right now we're not using enough fuel to need it. Miyaki Skura is asking what do we need for the warm suit. That's an excellent question. Let's get that up on the board. Okay, cold suit. Fiber mesh. Snow stoker's fur. That's not too bad. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Alright. The good news is I think we picked up... Yeah, we picked up 5 rolls, so we're good for fiber. So now we just need that snowstalker fur. Which we can go get in the morning. We'll take Viking Blonde out for a spin. Oh, I fucking love this game so much. Thank you all for bearing with me while I kind of potter around and am almost incohesive in terms of conversation. Fearless says, use the pegling on the snowstalker. You better fucking believe I'm gonna. I'm gonna go make friends. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood, and we are a lovely pegling. Oh, actually, very quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What, Fearless, we could make friends. Yeah, Moose, we're finally gonna pet the snow puppy. We're gonna take our cool bike. Ah, biking blonde. Let's fucking go. Alright, so this was the closest way to one of the puppies. Oh, Shackles says they prefer biking blonde. We can do that too. That works. Alright, Penguin friend. I believe in you.
Deploying camera.
That is amazing! This game is a treasure and I love it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry! I was trying to see if I could turn off the front light, but never mind. Alright. Let's see if we can find Fluffy. Hello, Fluffy! Hello, Fluffy. Greetings, Fluffy. How are you? Yes, it is me, Tiny Penguin. I am your new best friend. I have come to give you pets. Attempt fur collection. Hang on, first things first. Ah! Just hanging out with my best friend. Please don't stand on me. Please don't stand on me. I'm a tiny penguin. Lovely. Hello. Now, we are obviously breaking one of the cardinal rules. Oh yeah, I better hit this back. Yes, hello. See you later, best friend! God, I love this game. Frame's like, why does the apex predator not eat the penguin on sight? Maybe it only eats... Maybe it hunts only by smelling fear, and penguins are above fear. They are above reproach. God, if we could get, like, distance upgrades on these little Mother Hubbards, it would be amazing. And yeah, numbers, I know what you mean. The Snowstalkers remind me of, like, the Maiden Abyss-style creatures. Alright. No, get it. No spicy peppers for the penguins. You know it wrecks your tummy. Alright. Picking up my spy penguin. Picking up my spy penguin. Gonna drive around. Make myself some snow gear. Ow. Oh, it's just more. Oh, you're fine. Just gotta not have icicles impale us while we're out for a fly. Ah, don't worry about it. Did it jump down there, or was it just roaring from the top? Because there is... That's a little ladder. Heads down. Oh, that's a fucking terrible idea. There's a little ladder that heads down to the sea? Fuck no. Alright, I get it. This is your area. I'm not here to cause trouble. Oh, and Clank, good evening. How you doing? Oh, Clank, it's not below the waves right now. It's above the waves. Guess we can make some more cold weather gear while we're here. Make a... Wait, I've got everything I need? Feckin' yo! So yeah, Clank, to recap, we have a jet bike, we have a tiny robotic baby penguin named Penguin. Oh, and Dorches, I was also surprised that by rolling up to an apex predator and pulling chunks of its fur off, it didn't immediately yote us into the sea, but... No. Oh yes, no, we built 2 baby robot penguins.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
And I guess we have to swap out the rebreather for the cold suit helmet. Right. Yeah, I figured as much. So the rest stays fine, but the rebreather... Alright, that's cool. We can leave the rebreather here. Okay, let's go feckin' explore! Oh yeah, and as Fearless says, the cold suit doesn't make us immune, but it just means we don't have to worry for as long. Oh, let's go feckin' explore. I'm so feckin' loving this! Right, we can head up into the hills. And I always forget which button is accelerate and which button is turn. So they're probably going to take a bunch of screenshots of us flying around. Feckin' yo! We worked long and hard to get here, and now we're here, and I'm very happy about this. Oh, that's a feckin' jump. I'm not quite ready to risk our brand new bike and our limbs. But we'll have a look around. Oh no, Fearless, we can absolutely probably make it on a dash, but we'll leave that as another try. Alright, so we can't take the bike any further than here. Oh, that's cool. I know there were some pangolin spots up here. God, yeah, and the speed at which we get cold, like, is nuttin'. So that's the shiny cave. I could have sworn I found a pangolin spot around here somewhere. Or am I completely losing my marbles? So much titanium.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Faces dangerous weather approaching. Oh! Okay. Lots of titanium leading us towards something? Dang, this is exactly the kind of stuff I'd really like the feckin' pangolin for. Alright, so we could have gone through here. Okay, wow, I am getting very, very into this. No fear, no worries! Like, I know we can't spend all of our time up here. Ah, feck hell. But hope, my friends. Hope springs eternal. That leads us back down into the water, which I believe the scientific term for that is fuck no. Bacon Avenger is worrying me that I should be careful still of our temperature, that it could still drop fast. I'm over here being like, I have my suit on! Oh, no. No. Is Fluffy coming out here? Maybe. Alright. You're up, Pengling.
Ready for my assignment.
And for...
The stakeout begins.
Hang on a sec. We need our character to be in the warm to get a cool selfie. Numbers, fearless. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my brain keeps... Squishing your lovely selves together is one unit, but my apologies. Thrame's correct. We do need to come up with a good... well, a good title for OG Subnautica. Because Subnautica Below Zero... Not an effort to say. No, this is a bit too... don't think we're going to be able to get this going. Alright, fine. To get... Oh, Pengling, you are adorable. Right, maybe we just need to, like, hide in close and just, like, scoff peppers, be quick, you know? Subnautica classic.
How's everything going?
Why are you like this? Well, we're doing better. Have you seen our little robo-penguin? Look at this little thing. This is a spy pengling. Check this out. It has a selfie camera. Also, we got snow gear.
Oh.
I'm gonna go say hello to Fluffy.
Oh. Well, be careful.
It's not so bad now we're above ground, but it was pretty bloody terrifying. Where are you? Where's Fluffy? Hello, Fluffy. Oh, come on, Fluffy. Fiona's here. Don't be... Now's not the time to be shy.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hang on a sec, I just need to scoff some peppers. Our poor character's going to end up having the worst digestive problems. We've been living off nothing but spicy peppers for like the last, I don't even know. Alright, Fluffy's got around here somewhere. Right, how are you doing?
Good.
Oh, very nice. Old Terrier Super Penguin Bros. I'd watch that. Okay. I don't think there was anything else in there. There's nothing that I spotted. But it gets a bit squiggly. I do hope that like our sister finished her like underwater pengling research. Because you know who needs to meet regular penguins is the pengling. Come on, buddy. Oh, hang on. Gotta clear out the storage first. Right, pack it up. Alright, so there isn't anything to be doing down here except for going into the water. And I have not gone through all of this nonsense and trouble to go back underwater. And while there's a part of me that's kind of curious to see what the Snowfox does when applied to a body of water, I don't want to find out. Also seeing as we've got to try and find our way back in the snow. Fuck that noise. I don't think Fluffy's about, so I think we're alright. Alright. Back on the bag! Oh, sorry. Question. Should we continue to the east? Oh shit, no, we can have a snooze and explore that new area. We can extend the bridge. Like, get really into the weird. And we can head down this way. I mean, the light's coming out. And as Fearless was saying, like, I can pop the bike in my backpack. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much space. Everyone's like, bridge, 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 bridge. Okay, okay. Board Snowfox. Access upgrades. Board it. Snowfox inventory full. Fearless says when you get into
weather approaching.
When you get
seek shelter.
Do I just not have enough space for it? Access, upgrade. Oh, here we go. Pick up Snowfox. There we go. Jobs are good. So let's hit a couple of the penguin spots up this way, because I really do want to check those out. And then after that, let's see. Select a quick slot, just in case we need to scare Fluffy away. Because the map did show us a bunch of places where there were like pengling expedition spots. We just got to find them again. Oh, that's just a feckin' ice shard of a wall. Fucking yo. And wait a second, is this the jump? Oh, okay, so if we need to book a DeWitt out of here, I can drop a bike on my face. Good work, Will. Consummate professional! So there's one of the little hidey holes. I think there's something up there. Something tells me it's a bad idea to just explore that willy-nilly. Ah, feck it, we're above ground. How many bad ideas can there be? No, I need you in my backpack. Get in my backpack. Before you get us both killed. Get in my backpack.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. This was a dumb idea. This was a dumb idea. This was bad. Now I feel bad. But you can see what I was going for at very least. You know what? We're just gonna... Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee! And our bike does seem to have the same colour scheme and cadence as a Transformer, which I'm very happy about. Wow. This isn't perhaps the best way to explore all this, but there's definitely stuff down there. Let's go check it out. Lathy says, can you use the penguin remote while on the bike? Lamentably, no. Which would be very useful, wouldn't it? Hello, what have we got here? Ow, my knees. ourselves a flare. Spot of food. This is good. Little pangolin activity. Some friends over here. Oh, PDA. Alright, so I almost died. Chilling outskirts, drinking my special tea, trying to watch the sunset. Alright, the flares. I knocked out the headlight of my Snowfox. Strapped a flare over the dash. Hopped on the Snowfox, but I couldn't see. Sun had set. Whoosh. Okay, so someone went out to go just have a cuppa, you know, out in the dangerous expanse. Which resulted in them... Okay. Okay, shh. Everybody shush. Nothing I was about to say is as important as this.
Spy Penguin online.
Love me. Love me!
Deploying camera.
This is not as cool as I was hoping. Friends, I wanted to introduce it to another penguin. I know they might make friends. Come on back, little one.
See you later.
Right, there's definitely a little base over that way. Alright, I know, yes, I can check out the, whatever this little ladder was right here. Just want to scope out this area before.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, so there wasn't anything really constructed here, but I think I know where we are. So, hopefully we don't get chomped on in here. So, if we go have a look at our, what did we research? Oh, the gel sack. Sorry, that's from earlier. My apologies. Okay, so if we have a look at the glacial basin map. Alright, this is where we are now. So, you see the little, like, squishy inlet there? Next to the red circle. We're round there. So there's a big old cave up in the side, but there's something special in that penguin research, or pangolin research, up round the corner. Now we can still book it away if I come face to face with a predator. Although if I come face to face with the predator, I'm pretty biffed. Like, I'm not coming back from that. Alright, so that's there. Iron stuff is down there, so this means, like, special pangolin research. Puppy! Oh, fuck, I was not ready for that. Did you see it? Tell me you saw it. So Jafar James, you know the big fluffy? It was a baby fluffy. Oh, I would be lying if I said I wasn't going to consider trying. But I'll probably have to get an egg. What's up, penguins? Look at it, little feeties! It's just being like... Alright, so we should be okay here. Alright. Talking about my spy pangolin. Try not to drive you into the sea.
The stakeout begins.
That's a great photo. I'm a little worried because, like, most big beastly predators like that don't really take well to things playing around with their young. Bobby! Bobby, 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 Bobby! Look at it! Look at its derpy little face! Look at it! Oh my god! Oh, hello. Hello, I want to give you cuddles. I want to give you cuddles. Look at its little face! You know, like how Alsatians have faces too big for their bodies? It's like that! I want to see if I can get a photo with a puppy. Oh, Bobby. Bobby! Oh, hang on, wrong button.
Surveillance activated.
What are you doing? Oh! I am, however, not going to try and harvest from it because all I need it to do is go, Mem, and then I'm having a bad time. Dorches is like, you definitely need to steal that child. Can I? Fuck! Alright, I'm going to go explore the nest, because if they've got eggs that I can raise, that would be better. Oh, there's a whole shitting family of them in here. Brilliant. Great. Wonderful. Numbers is like, I don't know, do you want to get torn to shreds? And the only way I'm getting through this is with flares and luck. How many flares did I bring? Not enough. Oh, but what if I can? Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? 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 Alright, if the puppy's gone up towards me, then on it, I'd be remiss if I didn't. Numbers is like, it's not a puppy, it's a baby snow shark. I'm sorry. It's feckin' adorable. Alright, there it is. Can I pick it up? 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 I can pet the puppy! I can pet it! No! No! No, Mama! No! Don't pet me! Mama, I'm sorry! Fuck. Okay, so we've learned very important lessons. 1, I can't steal the children. 2, that was deserved. This is why we bring first aid kits. I should be able to use... Hang on. Let me get back down into the undercave. Because I need to get my bearings a bit again. Okay, so... We are there. No, the special penguin's actually round the corner. So we don't need to go into there, but it might not be a bad idea. Plus... Alright. Okay, Dorches, I do not feel like we failed there. I still feel like we succeeded. I got to scritch the puppy, and the puppy let me do a little scritch, and then was like, no, no, no. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You're a cute puppy, and I believe in you. Fuck you. But I think we have to get up and above. No, no, no. Big man, no. Alright. So I tell you what, friends, we'll do a bit more Faffermancy and exploration around this way. Because I've realised we're getting to like nearly 7 hours, and it's gin o'clock. But what we will do, friends, is we will check out the... Am I doing well enough for supplies? We can stay out here for a fair wedge longer. Just need this guy to feck off. Okay, Numbers, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Thank you for hanging out, yo. Yeah, so that's where Club Pengling is. Oh, they make such cute little faux rules. Oh, fucking hell! Fuck! Jesus, you scared the piss out of me! And I need that piss! Ow! Bike's not looking so good. Alright, so I tell you what, how about we do the drop bridge and then we can explore this area in full later. We can spend a full day, because we're stocked for goodies. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I do like this thing keeps us warm. I'd kind of like it if we could use our, like, heated knife to keep us warm as well. That would be perfect, but you can't win them all. Where the bloody hell are we? This should be bringing us up towards the jump. God. I might see if our printer is working well enough to do me printouts of Dorcas's map. Alongside the map of this little area. Because if we've got the resources willing, like, we could do, like... Oh! I thought we were fucked there. I don't know if you saw my face freeze. It didn't quite do the jump that I was hoping. Oh, bleeding Nora. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll park up the snow bike. We will head to the new extendy area. Get the bridge going. And once we've had a little look around what's past there, then we can call it, at least for today. Because there's so much we can do here. I love it. The Pengling robot's adorable. I wish it had more range. But I like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we could definitely stand to decorate our base a little bit more here. Oh, maybe we could get 2 towers going next to each other. Get like a glass tube across the top. Oh, that'd be feckin' cool. Might have to take it out this side, but that'd be feckin' rad. Oh, okay, maybe not that side. What about that side? Yeah, why the feck not? How much titanium have I got on me? Enough! But what if more? So how much are those glass tubes? Because I'd like to get a glass tube going across each. Not having to worry about structural integrity is glorious. So it's 4... It'd be 4 quartz to make that. How much quartz have we got? That's most of our supply. Alright, we'll do 1. And then we'll do 1 tube at the bottom. Fine, everything's fine. No, what am I doing? Why am I a dingus? It's like we need a system in place to stop me from doing this kind of nonsense. What's Will doing? He's being stupid. Is anyone stopping? No.
I like how the lesson learned is you can't steal the children, not shouldn't.
Look. They were hecking adorable. I'm not made of steel. Alright. And we're gonna need another locker. Okay. Right. Oh, let me just take enough peppers in case we have to be out there for a while, but let's feckin' go. Friends, we're gonna get the base, we'll get the base ladder extended. I can go from there. That should be enough to be able to pick up the bike. Because, yeah, I'm thinking we'll... Now we can fly it. We can take the Snowfox there. There's some larger tunnels up the way. Vehicles repaired. Yeah, this tunnel's big enough. Can we? Lots of dying of hypothermia, which is not... what's your noodles? Which is not preferable. Sorry, Shackle, I hope I said thank you for the 200 bits when you threw him in. As you can probably tell by this point, the game fully has its claws in me. And I get to do all the things I love in Subnautica without the chance of Frankie, and I'm all for this life. Like, I am now a creature who lives above ground. Frankie can eat my entire butthole. And I can only say that now because, you know. Alright, so hydraulic fluid. Alright. Ha-ha! Feckin' wee! I will say, though, if we get the chance to... If we get the chance to raise a tiny creature, I will. I'm just saying. Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Not what I was expecting.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Sure. We'll see what's here. There's a bunch of, like, resource boxes and stuff. A spare flare isn't a horrible idea. Actually going to take the Snowfox with us just to make sure that we don't end up accidentally taking so much that we can't return. Oh yeah, I forgot I used the first aid kit when the parental unit took very personal exception to me being a jerk. Alright, we've got so much food on us right now. We can come back. Chances of copper, resources. I guess we don't have a map of this area, but if we follow the crack in the... Is that a gun? No. That's research. Feckin' wee! Alrighty. Let's go, humans. Let's go. What have you got for me? Thumper batteries. I'm speaking on behalf of the Time Mining crew. Day in, day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. Ice worms?! Fucking what?! 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. You ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to know that they use batteries up so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? Respectfully, Omar and Delta crew. This game just can't let me be happy, can it? Alright, so we know how to make a thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
Fucking ice worms. Well, at least we know what we're getting into next. Oh, here we go. PDA. Tunnels. I love exploring these tunnels. They're marvel. The marvel's the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes a couple of days. Ice worms uncover rich mineral pockets as they tunnel. Going beneath the surface is too risky. We've lost so many already. Titanium, copper, silver. Feck me. Alright, look, Caffeine, all I can tell you at this point is if you walk without rhythm, then it won't attract the worms. And as I am physically incapable of rhythm, I should be fine. But I do think we're in trouble. This was the other side of the... Yeah, okay, so this was the other side of the caverns we came through. Oh, we are so fucked. I will admit, though, like, ice worms wouldn't have made me any more confident. I remember the day the worms came. I remember when they struck. Nani the fuck was that? I don't wanna. Alright. Go high. Stay close to big pointy rocks. Oh, it is in there. Daughter's like, what was that? I don't bloody know! Quick, into the caverns, which are clearly... Oh. Maybe we should use the hover bike. Maybe that would be a touch safer. This is so bad. Alright, save a raid, hug a wall. Save a raid, hug a wall. Alright, cool. We found something. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, massive chunks of diamond. Yes! That was one of our little bottlenecks before. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original version was pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore the rich mineral nodes. Oh, okay, so that was more thumper stuff. Alright. Nani the fuck?! You heard that, right? I do not like the idea of continuing this operation at night. This is a fucking bad idea. Shit, which way did I come? Is it this way? Alright, no, I can leap down this way. bright side, Night Valen! I mean, it's not a shark, so I'm less tense than I am when we have to go see Frankie, but fuck. You know? So glad I'm physically incapable of rhythm. Lady Serena, thank you kindly for the follow. I knew a Serena once. Wow, sorry, I went right into the stories of old. Oh. Anyway, I was not good to that person, and I regret it to this day. Alright, so I want to explore that area. But as we're coming up on the 7-hour mark, I think this is a good time to bring it to a close, you know? Phila says, you could build a small shelter to sleep in. I could. Or I can say, fuck you, worms. And just head on back to our main operations. And a massive thank you to whoever put these feckin' lights up. Okay, and breathe. And breathe. Night Valen's like, you coward. Would a coward do this? Don't answer that. Okay. So constructing the thumpers will work as a distraction. I think I'm okay with our base setup at the moment. But ice worms are a terrifying concept. Well, so Fearless, I don't actually have a docking space for the truck yet. I desperately need a moon pool or the equivalent. I forget, what is it that builds us more of these solar panels? Oh, nothing special. Rubies. Rubies are where we're... Oh. Imagine we find a ruby mine out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, Adam, if today has shown anything, it's that when that option occurs, what happens is I still have to dab like an idiot. I end up having to do both. Oh yeah, and I can leave the Sea Glide behind next time. Maybe, oh, maybe I can be fast enough to avoid, like, all of that which would. But you know what? I am going to treat myself to a little bit. Nope, never mind. Ignore me! A lot of distilled water. A lot of bricks of goodies. But we did good. Ugh. And Fearless, that's not a terrible shout. Like getting us a sea glide. Sorry, getting us like a hand torch rather than. All right. So to recap, we've got down this way. And down that way towards the puppy. God, I took so many pictures of that feckin' puppy. So if we head down towards... There's a couple of areas that we need to unlock from there. And I think what's happening narratively is our sister hid something. In one of the, like, the Pengling research units. Which is feckin' cool. Oh yeah, now we've got the thumper that we can produce. Battery, titanium, magnesium. These are things we can put together some semi-easily over here. Semi. if we have a look at the... Yeah, if we have a look at the glacial basin. So the glacial basin here is where we're at. The red circle and the other two pangolin spots are things that we need to explore. And there's something up near... because we didn't even get to the big pink tree. So we need that to explore. And the other is if we go to the Big Dorchus map. Like, we've now just opened up the rest of the icy above regions. Which is mildly terrifying. But that is the home of the ice worms. However, do you know what we need is a feckin' prawn suit with a drill arm. Then we can start getting diamonds, then we can get titanium. We'll be able to harvest so much stuff. Except for... Oh, okay. And Phyllis, like, thank you for letting me know on that one. But, you know, we'll be doing this together. So I know I know you've got my back. I know you've got my back. The thing I have to remember is I love this game. And so I often play it probably more than I should. Like, I'm going to build another glass window up top because I really like this area. But often I continue past the point where it's sensible to continue. Oh, right, yeah. Need to re-equip buildy stuff. Haha. So we've got our nice little base going on here. We can wake up to a safe, snowy, sea monsterless environment. But honestly, at this point, if it was the character of... If I was this character, I probably wouldn't have made it to this point. But if I had, I would just build a base here and just be done with it. I'd live on peppers and nuts. I'd make snow people. I don't know, I'd write a book. Okay, if lockdown has shown me anything, it's that given infinite time, I probably wouldn't write a book. But... Oh, hang on a sec. So we called this... this is Snowfox base, right? So we need to... I just need to rename the... rename this heckin' bad word. Wait. There we go. That's better. Now it feels like ours, you know? God, the urge to build this place even larger is quite high. Like, we don't need a bioreactor right now, but it could. I almost wish this had like R&D in the vein of Factorio, so I had an excuse to just build more nonsense. Sadly, I don't. God, what a fucking glorious day this has been. Right. Friendos, I'm going to roll credits. I have a lot of people to thank. As you can tell by Camille's continued Yaldom. And then I will find someone lovely for us to raid into. So don't go anywhere. Because no doubt we'll be spoilt for cool friendos to hang out with after this. But fucking yo. Sorry, DJ KN says they did another round of Frostpunk. 4 hours and a lack of resources later, they died. Great game. I still think it's fucking cracking. But it is very unforgiving. And if you want to give it a try yourself, and haven't played it yet, it's free over on the Epic Store at the moment. So if you'd like to test your social morals with your planning skills, you absolutely can. Okay. Let me roll credits before I am distracted by all of the things. It's going to be very... Actually, hang on. Let me have a quick snooze. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to read your names behind a backdrop of, like, white snow. Now it's just white snow the following day. Okay. Oh, Dorcas, thank you kindly. Do you want to send us the... would you mind kindly sending us the file on that one? And I'll see what I can do with it. I guess when we go into that... the wolf... Oh, my fecking life. See, at least we always had the dark, unforgiving cold of the sea. I'll head up into Sybase so I can do credits proper. I can't exactly read your wonderful names during a whiteout. Alright. Here we go. This is a place where I can read titles. Okay. Oh, Adam, I've not... I didn't find a source for the Yakuza movie, but I'm still looking into it. And thank you for reminding me on that one, because I had forgotten. Right. So, friendos, like, this is what? Our 4th session on Subnautica, and we're already probably 24 hours at this point playing this game. And I don't see it stopping anytime soon. I love playing this, and thank you for keeping me company during the scary shite and the after effects. And I hope you've been enjoying our skimming across the snow. I know we can't spend all our time up here, but one can dream. One can dream. I'm fucking loving this game, and I love that I get to share it with you. This has definitely absolutely been the way. But I have people to thank. The only reason that I get to sit here and keep doing this is you lot. You come and you hang out, you yoke bits at my dumb face, and you spend time here, and I want to thank you all for every bit of it. First up, Camille, that was a huge donation, and that would be a massive help, so thank you kindly, alright? Like you don't do enough already. Bits are the other thing that keeps us going. In fact, bits that keep us going the most. So to some numbers, the Crystallian, Thrame, ET3 Stooge, Pun Spectre, Phyllis, Sun, Bacon, Avenger, Shackleton, Connors, Captain Stephanie, Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, J-Pos, Ross Whitelaw, Asari Greenfire, Graphite Sparrow, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Wolfcrad, Vanderbeest, Kimball, British Beaver, and Dragon James, all of you, sincerely thank you from me and River and the Nuggies and Fiona and all of us here. Thank you. Your moderators today was Caffeine, Rhymes, Moose and Tarlicus, but also Lizzie T. Powell. Thank you all, feckin' mod team, you legends. Of new followers, we had a bunch. So to Lady Serena, You'll Win, Rockwell, and Tara Bloom. Thank you kindly. We get to hang out and actually chat some, right? Now, some of you were celebrating 32 months, and some of you were hunted by House Carl. So to all of those people, I'd like to thank Stepagen, Ereman, Sadlin, Katros, Squishy, Lube, C222, British Beaver, Jack Strider, XD Johnny XP, Mr. Dom Rocks, Camille K, Meowki Sakura, and Pun Spectre. All of you, thank you. Like, 32 months is like the max, and you lot are the best, so thank you. And also to Wheeler Dealer and Jack Strider, thank you both for throwing us a host. That was feckin' cool of you. Also, thank you to ET3 Stooge, who attempted to lead a raid, except for Twitch. Mr. Twitch today was like, nah. Right, gonna plug my ass in. Graphite. Graphite, why you like this? Graphite, thank you for 100 bits on top of everything else, alright? Fucking thank you. Okay, friendos, let's find someone to go hang out with. Alright. Who's about this evening? Right, I tell you what, I'm going to pass you over to Sage Bell, who's a Seattleite individual who is leaping around varying spooky nonsense. With what appears to be some Left 4 Dead flavoured. Okay, yeah, I'm going to pass you all over there. Dorcas, if I could befriend a Snowstalker, God, I would. If I could just like feed them meat until they loved me like in other video games, I would ride it around. We would be glorious heroes together. And if I do find Snowstalker eggs, if I can raise one of them as my own, I feckin' will. I petted that Snowstalker, and I do so again. Right, friends, tomorrow is Blackout Club. It will be myself, Fiona, and Kyle, possibly Lecter, but Lecter is in the process of moving at the moment. So if we don't get a Lecter tomorrow, that's just the nature of. Then Saturday, Fiona and I are going to be playing Operation Tango. Now, tomorrow, usual Blackout Club time, which is like afternoon, evening time here. Operation Tango will be later. I might do some coffee hangouts with your lovely selves earlier in the day. But yeah, Operation Tango is going to be in the evening. Because, well, it's the adventures of Jazzy Cabbage and Gin Likely. I'm going to get drunk. And we're going to solve crimes and puzzles and possibly do crimes. And it is going to be glorious. So I hope to see you then, friends. Right, but from myself, the Nuggies, River, Fiona, thank you all again for a cracking day. I hope you will give Sage Bell all the best. And I'm going to go drink a gin and stare at a wall. Fuck. We did it. Alright. I'll see you all on Discord, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, friends. Right, where are the buttons?